What's going on, y'all? Big boy, Prince by the big boy. Y'all already know we gotta make that drink. Got to break the drink of the champs. Y'all know we got pink teas and things. Y'all know I gotta get my drink together.
Hey.
Hey, Miss Claudia, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. How you doing?
Girl, oh my God. Ooh, girl, it's been one of them days, girl. I'm sure you already know. How you doing, girl? Oh, we finally get to meet, girl. I've been waiting to meet you for so long.
I'm like, that's my dog. Hey, that's my
dog. So, hey, Big Boy love him some pink teas and things. I'd be like, every time I get a chance, oh yeah, pink teas, yeah, you gotta check her out. She go fed. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, you better get ready because it's almost time for me to refill my inks, and I plan on doing it on my TikTok. And so I'm gonna send them your way. Don't come and ask me no questions. Go get it from him.
Girl, you know I appreciate you.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you too. It has been a crazy day, man, but I'm here.
That's what I'm talking about, girl. Jay, we got a girl. I ain't gonna say we got all night to talk about it. So whenever you ready, hey,
I'm good.
Here.
I'm good. I have nothing else for the evening, so I'm good.
I sure do appreciate you because I know you had to pull some strings and loopholes, and you know what I mean.
I just told I told the other troop leader, I was like, I'm doing something tonight. So what you think? And she was like, oh, okay, that's fine. I'm thinking about maybe canceling it. So it actually kind of worked out well.
Oh, no. Y'all want those to cancel?
Well, no, it was just some of the girls also couldn't make it to this meeting because we switched our days to Friday. And some of the girls have other things that they do on Fridays. So.
Girl, Friday night, just got paid.
Exactly. Those kids are like, not tonight. One little girl, she's going to like a sleepover. So anyway, it worked out. It ended up working out. Hey.
What's going on, Prince? How you doing?
Hey, Prince.
Girl, you know we're going to wait to get started. So if you need to pull up, if you need to do whatever, girl, we just about got a few more minutes, girl.
Listen, this room that I'm in, my office, it was so hot in here earlier. I was just like, I had the convection oven on. I'm like, oh Lord, let me turn on the air conditioner.
Girl, you got a nice outfit there, girl.
Thank you. It's been through a lot of changes now. But thank you. I appreciate it. These are my glitters right here. That's where I started. That's what I started with. So I love it.
You got a whole room back there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's a whole room. It's a spare bedroom in my house. And but now with this DTF, I need some more room. I need one more room like this.
Telling me, girl, I've been trying to tell people, I say when you get DTF, so you can let a couple things go.
So that's why I said, you see my glitters? Oh, aren't they beautiful? But they're going to stay right there.
Oh.
No more.
No more of that, huh?
No. Nope. No, no, sir. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not at all. Oh, wait, what did I do? Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, uh-oh, hold on.
Hold on one second. Let's go ahead. Let me know when you're ready, because we about ready. We got enough people in the room. That way we can go and get started.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Hey, let's go.
Let's go.
You, two. What's going on? Big Boy Prince. Prince by the Big Boy. We back at it again. Me and Miss Claudia Pink. Deez and things. We about to drop some gems. You know what I'm talking
about?
Yeah. Thank everybody for tuning in to the Big Boy Prince. We got a special guest on this Friday. Oh, y'all know I love this woman ever since I seen her on TikTok. Miss Deez and Thangz. How you doing, girl?
I'm well. Hello, everyone. I'm doing well. I'm just happy to be here. I told Big Boy, I was like, that's my dog. Hey, that's my dog.
So, girl, we want to welcome you to the Big Boy Spotlight. Girl, where we bring you the who's who so we can see what it do. You know what I mean? Before we get started, Miss Claudia, please, if you don't mind, I got to take her just a little bit of laundry. You know, we have sponsors, and we got to pay the bills or the lights going to be off, and they're going to kick me out in the street. So, y'all, first of all, we are brought to you, number one, the best uni in the best uni resin. If you have not got none of that uni resin, I don't know what you're doing. Epoxy, none of that stuff. Ain't nothing don't lock up like that uni resin. So y'all make sure y'all go check it out. You know what I mean?
That's right. That's right.
Definitely want to give a special shout out to the paper race. Thank y'all so very much. We're in talks and contracts right now to get the Big Boy ink up in stores. That's one thing I definitely want to let you
Love it.
See, y'all see that? Y'all Big Teez, it's gonna be a long night. She already comes up. Oh.
I said stores. Yes. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, did you autograph this bottle? Did you autograph the bottle?
Don't show it up. Don't show it, girl. She over there, big girl stunting. Over there, girl.
I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm ready to refill. I don't know. This is looking like Big Boy ink right here. Oh yeah. Okay. Just want to make sure I got it before I hit the stores. Okay, good.
That's what I'm talking about, girl. Hey, you know the Big Boy. I appreciate you showing all that love, girl.
Absolutely.
You know, girl. You know we got the whitest set of white too. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, I got some of that too. It's yours.
Yeah. So we definitely want to give a special shout out to the Paper Ranch. Thank you so much. Big Boy Ink is gonna be in there soon. We definitely want to collaborate. When you have a business, you definitely want to get out there and collaborate with business. Put your stuff out in front of as many people as you can. So
absolutely. Thank
you so very much, Paper Ranch. I will be doing videos next couple of days, and we will have giveaways from the Paper Ranch. So we do want to let you know that they will be giving back. So
awesome.
Friday, let's go and get in here and thank some of the people that came to see you tonight, girl.
Yes. Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Prince.
Miss, no. Hey, Marcella, girl, how you doing?
Marcella's way. I love it. Hey.
Y'all go over there to Marcella's way. Y'all go over there, hit that share, like, and subscribe button every Wednesday.
Is it Wednesday or Tuesday? I don't know. I always set a notification for myself.
Yeah, hit that. You don't have that blue button now. Hit the reminder. Wednesday at 6 o'clock, Marcella's way. The hypest, the dopest of the dope. She got all the big name stars on her. Right. I just be trying to follow behind her, be like, who's gonna be on the show? So y'all definitely go out there and check out.
I missed the last one. I was like, man, but I caught it in the replay, so that's all right.
Yeah, that might be tough. Even if y'all don't catch us live, please, like James Brown said, please catch that replay. We appreciate it so much. Hey, Miss Charmaine, girl.
Hey,
we
Charmaine.
Tuning in.
What a beautiful picture. Okay.
Yes. Beautiful woman. Beautiful.
Love it.
12 on the big homie seat.
Hey.
Hey, y'all make sure y'all go check out that Squad Talk Saturday night with the big homie. 12 on the pearl. Make sure y'all go in. Sure, like and subscribe. Hey, Marcella. Miss Anika, how you doing? Girl, let me tell you something. Appreciate you tapping in. We got a 14:30 coming in tomorrow. We just waiting on cartridges. I appreciate you. Don't you worry, girl. Hey, the big boy gonna get you right. And we don't do nothing else. That big boy, he gonna get you right, girl.
I love it. Ink and printers. One-stop shop. Oh, and film and powder, adhesive. That's right.
Hey, and don't forget, I do apologize because Mel might be on tonight. And the big boy is an authorized dealer for cadlink technologies. Come get that 2-week free trial. So let me ask you a question. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? Get the product and try it for 2 weeks and then be like, I don't like it.
Nowhere.
You know what I mean?
Oh, except for you.
So you know what I tell them? I ain't gonna lie to them. I be like, y'all know it's a trick because you after 2 weeks, you ain't gonna want to do nothing else.
That's how they get you. That means it's a good program. That's right.
Lil D, how you doing? That's my dog. You know what, Claudia? It's always a good thing when your people start tuning in because they don't know nothing about making no shirts. You know what I mean?
Right.
But they just tune in for the support, the love. So
that's amazing.
Appreciate you, baby. Yes, thank you, Miss Stacy. Please smash that like button. Let them know we is in the building. There go, Miss Cat. Hey, Miss Cathy. Let me tell y'all something. I was actually supposed to be in Oklahoma City right now in at the paper ranch, but I was talking to my mama, and her birthday is next weekend, not this weekend. So Miss Cathy was like, "Big boy, you said you're gonna be." I'll be like, "I'm sorry." I love you, girl. No, but big shout out to the paper red man. Shit, man. Say anything you need paper from 44 in 64, tacking, regular paper, sublimation. She got it all over there. You know what I'm saying? And she is doing her thing. You know, we got to look out for our people. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Thank you, Miss Cathy, I'm sorry. Thank you, Miss Cathy, for tuning in. We appreciate you. Ain't number love, girl. I know I'll be up there next week. So, like I say, the big boy will be in Oklahoma City next week at the paper ranch. If y'all in the air, say y'all come on up there. You know what I'm saying? Be with the big boy. Hey, Ari, how you doing?
Is that my cousin?
Cousin. That's what I'm talking about. Say, we got family in the building. We got family
90059.
Appreciate you, Ari.
Thank you, Ori.
Yes. Oh, Lord. Here goes trouble, y'all. You need. Oh my God. For y'all that don't know, I give all the props and respect because, like, I know I be up here and she be in, I just see it on my screen. She be back there working, just working and sharing and subscribe, and she be out there kicking the dog. Is you not tuned in? Dog, like, I ain't even got no phone. Oh, girl, her my phone. And make sure you like and hit that subscribe button. And she stepped right there to that dog. The dog looked at her crazy, boy. She got, let me stop. What I'm doing? Who this girl? Y'all, woo! We ain't been on here another 10 minutes. Look at it. I gotta take a break already. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm so sorry.
Be quiet.
No, this is not about the big boy. I would not let you do this, big boy. This is my body of the night.
I know. No, I love it. I love the energy.
Thank you, girl. Thank you. But I got it from you. I was scrolling on TikTok. And I'm just going, laughing, and then I'm like, oh, they got stuff about t-shirts. So I'm just like, okay. They're like, oh, somebody going live. And I was like, oh, okay, here she go.
Yeah.
And here go the voice. I was like, and then you just going, girl. I was like, next thing you know, it was like 45 minutes. I was like, I ain't even did no work, girl. I was like,
I'm a talker.
People at my door, they ring that doorbell. I'm like, you already know what we say, girl. What had happened was, the dog grabbed one of your shirts. So I'm running all around the place chasing the dog. You know what I'm saying? He went out the street, got hit by, So
no,
girl,
no.
Yes. Girl, it was an ugly story. Thank you. Girl, it was ugly. I had to give him the whole order for free. No, I'm just playing, girl.
No, I know you are. No. You got to go back. You got to go back. Go back to that last comment. You got to go back to that last comment.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, God,
712 subs. Okay.
Thank y'all.
That's right.
Because I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm number 2. Best Uni was number 1. So I was number 2. I was late to the party. You heard me? Best Uni, dang it, girl. I knew I wanted to be number 1. You know what I'm saying? But girl, no, I'm just playing. Girl, where am I? Girl, I feel like I'm in church and I have to grab that up.
Where's the fan? Where's the fan?
How they be doing in church? They be having that fan.
Hold on. I got you.
And then you over there acting up in church, and she have to turn around and give you that look. Girl,
that's right.
No, he ain't acting a fool up in here on Sunday. No, ma'am.
Absolutely.
In front of all my people.
Absolutely. Or my cousin, she knows what that's like. Yeah, that's how we grew up.
So you did too, huh? Thank you, Miss Stacy. Appreciate you. Appreciate all y'all, because I was just one sub in the process. And y'all keep tuning in every night. I don't know. Right. I just be like, thank you. As long as y'all tuning in, we coming. And we bring it. All these special guests, especially like Deez Teez and things, just like, we gotta do it. Hey, Mama, how you doing? I appreciate you coming on. And
hello,
your son.
Aww.
Oh, that's not my real mama. I'm just like, hey, Mama. Hey, girl. But you know how that back when we were growing up, everybody's mama was your mama.
That's right.
Hey. When we were growing up, it was tough making tell get your buddy here. I heard you do. You got that whooping, and then you go 2 more right across the street. I heard what you had did. Get your buddy. By the time you got that out, you all whooping. I'm like, look at her, Mom. I need a break. They already got me 4 times to the house.
Oh my God.
My little old buddies wore out. Can you give me 15? Can I get 15 right quick?
I can't. I love it.
If I got whooped one more time, my booty would have just fell off.
Listen,
fell on the ground.
I listened. Okay, I listened.
Well, hey, my booty said we don't want no smoke. Educated Natural.
Hey.
Tuning. Educated Natural. We did put that in the middle. I do apologize about that. I don't know how it slipped out, how it slipped around, but I got you, Educated Natural. Oh, Educated Natural went in there again. I want to say that was like Thursday morning at 12. Y'all tap into Educated Natural. Hit that share, like, and subscribe, and check out. If you didn't get to see it, make sure you go back and watch the replay.
That's right.
Hey, Miss Kenya, and we gonna get to do anything that you got everybody in here tonight.
I think it's you. I'm the added bonus.
Let me see. Oh, hey, Miss. See, they already getting started. Look here. So hold up. So this is what I'm telling you. I'm keeping 100. Now, if it wasn't for that dude, Patrick Mahomes out of Texas, Texas boy, them Chiefs, You know what I'm saying? But I like, appreciate you, Miss Mary. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ari, you know what I'm saying? Say, you part of my family too, girl. We gonna rap, you know what I'm saying? We all can up in here, you know what I'm talking about? Appreciate your fam. Please hit that like and subscribe button. That's
absolutely
the best. Uni, that's my dog.
That's right.
Man, let me tell you. Say, you know they say, where's my dog? You don't get no bigger, no bigger, no bigger, no bigger, no my. That's my. You know what I'm talking about?
Love her.
Oh,
love her. Absolutely.
That's right. Tell them 13 watching 9 likes. You know what I'm saying? Thank you.
Something in the math ain't right.
Girl. Oh, girl, I'm sorry. I'm so sure that you got them all that. They just, oh my God. Thank you, Miss Catherine. Yes. Thank you, Marcella. I appreciate it. Wednesday at 6 o'clock.
You know what?
You finna move with the Thursday, girl? You better let me know.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do the bit of warning. You know how they had a little warning with the red box, they be blinking and stuff? Because we need to know. Inquiring minds want to know.
Yes.
Boy. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you all the time. Say, I'm gonna need that 1995 that come with it though. You know what I mean? I had just been slacking. The mail had been running slow. So when y'all get that in the mail.
I can't.
Hey, Miss Tyrant, how you doing?
Hey.
Big Teez and things popping in for a few minutes to show support, girl. I want to
appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Thank you, Tyrant. Thank you. Like I say, y'all get all the blame, but that don't have nothing to do with that. Don't have nothing to do with that 712. I just get on here, and for some reason, people be watching me, and they know I just be fooling. So, oh my God, Jesus, girl, we have to leave it there. Hey, girl, appreciate you. Girl, you brought everybody out. Hey, it's so. Oh God, my God, hold on one second. Let me, girl, because I just got it here. Hold up. God knows how you doing today, sir. I appreciate you. Man, all y'all come down sure to me.
It's okay. Let me get your tissue. It's gonna be okay. I can't.
Yeah, look, I ain't even do it for real. Oh, I got a little spot right there. I was just laughing.
Hey, Lowe's. I can't.
I'm sorry. Excuse my apologies. Appreciate you, Alicia Miguel.
Hello.
Hold on one second. Congratulations, Big Boy. Thank you. This is the message. I thought that was my daughter last night. This is my wife. Okay, hold on. Let me go to you. That is the picture of my daughter.
Okay.
But her profile is in my wife's phone. So whenever we say Michaela, that is the missus. Hold on.
Hey, missus. Oh.
I done messed something up. But hey, baby, love you. I love you.
I can't.
Yeah, girl, you better stop playing, girl. You know, baby, don't play that. She be like, what?
Excuse me?
And she got a million left. You heard me? I be grabbing on my body. We be like, whoa. I feel like I be in the Matrix sometimes.
I'm done with you. Not the Matrix.
Girl, and you better move swift, because that girl, she be like 4'8". Okay, she watching. So I'm going to give her 4'10". She 4'10", and it's about as feisty as can be.
That's right.
D-Man, what's up, baby? Appreciate you, man. Man, y'all know. Oh, man, I ain't even got my cowboy turn. I apologize. Y'all, D-Man is the gentleman who made the all-over cowboy shirts for me.
Oh.
I'm sorry, PT. I'm sorry, girl. They just up here, girl. They love you, girl.
That was
I'm just
awesome.
like, awesome. Did you see it?
Yes, I did. Girl, the all over? Girl, yeah. With DTF, that's amazing.
Yes.
Amazing. Awesome work. Is that?
Go get it, girl. Go get it. Go
You
get
did. Is that my BFF in my head? Is that you?
Hold on. No. Oh, no, ma'am.
Oh,
We
okay.
ain't sure you did.
Oh,
No, ma'am.
oh,
Now
okay.
you can be number 2.
Yeah. Listen.
Yeah, oh man, I had that spot reserved like 2 years ago. I didn't even know who you did was. I just ran up there. She put that pistol on me like, oh no, you. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, you did. Oh, y'all go out there. Look, yeah, hold on. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I just love it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go over there, share that, subscribe. Hey, y'all go over there, you dig. I will shut this thing, bro. Look, we will shut it down right now. Just not even do Steve Harvey. He kicked the little thing over. If y'all don't get up off y'all feet right now. I'm sorry. Let me go get started with him. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you. There's Uni.
Yes.
Hello, Jennifer, Allison. We appreciate you so much for tuning in. Mwah! You know what I'm talking about? Miss Sketches by Design.
Ooh, hey.
Okay, we have how you doing, Platinum's Closet.
Mm-hmm.
To Design, thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. My dog, that's my dog, my boy. Yeah, talking about for real. I love that Texas Connect. Miss Lena Dore. Hey, I don't see the share button on my phone. It looks like the little arrow, but don't you worry about it. We finna sit back. We finna have a good time. I promise you. Oh, yeah. Hold on.
I can't participate. Sorry.
Oh, no, you did just throw it out like that.
I'm sorry.
She chose you.
Who run the world? I mean, I'm sorry, Big Boy. You know,
that's all right. Because I'm stalking. Yeah, you did. If you see somebody peeking outside the window and I said, oh, that's me. You just gonna throw me under the bus. And I just said it in front of everybody. Oh, Lord. I am a lady. I am so embarrassed.
I can't. Nope.
Oh, my God. Girl, we ain't gonna never get started. Hold on, let me.
Oh my gosh, yeah! I'm like, woo!
Hey, Eunice. Hey, Tyron. I hope I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Hey, Miss Deborah, how you doing? Okay. Hey, P family, man, how you doing?
That's my husband.
Hey.
Now listen.
Hey,
hold on, honey. I did not participate in any of that Dallas Cowboys. I didn't say no teams, okay? Okay.
What? P family, hold on. Before we can get started, P family, what is your team, brother? Where you at? I know you's a Cowboy fan. Look, P family, you got 2 minutes. Holy prayer, I'll pray. I don't want to pray. I don't want no smoke.
Sorry.
I don't want no smoke. We need to know what, what. Hey, big boy, I appreciate you, RV. Appreciate you tuning in. What? Say, hold up, fam. Say, hold up. So, okay, hold up. Just like Kansas City, if it wasn't for that Texas boy, yes, sir. If it Baker Mayfield, after D, Dallas, Texas, represent one time. My partner down there say, one time for the one time. Yeah, so we're going to let you make it on that right there, sir, because we have to get started. But I promise, we're going to swing on back. See, I had a question. What is your favorite football team? No, sir. We're going to P family. Y'all understand? So don't go nowhere. Don't worry about him going nowhere, because if he did, boy, it's going to be some smoke as soon as we get home.
I'm sorry. I'm married into it, okay? And I'm sticking beside him, okay?
That's right, girl. That is our earth. I ain't even mad at you, girl. You're supposed to know what I'm talking about. We got to keep it real.
I'm sorry, BFF. I'm sorry.
Oh, girl, I'm so sorry. Been on here about 35, 45 minutes. And we just barely got to the introduction, girl.
It's okay.
You just too famous.
Friday.
you too famous, girl. That's all it is.
I think it's you. I think it's you. No. I don't know. It's your channel.
No, man. Look, that's what I'm saying. See, I see it every night. So I don't see numbers like this. It's only when you came on the show.
Stop it.
That credit. No, ma'am.
Stop it.
No, ma'am. I can't take that.
Nope, I ain't taking it.
Okay, Pink Teez, before we do anything, girl, please introduce yourself. Let everybody know how they can get a hold of you.
Okay. So, hello, everyone. I'm Claudia with Deez Teez and Thingz, and I'm pretty much Deez Teez and Thingz across all social media. So, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, you name it. It's all Deez Teez and Thingz.
Oh, I'm sorry, girl. I had to get the
I see.
I had to get a little. You know, they say we had to get a little drink up in my. Had to get that drink up in my cup. Man, hold up. You know what I'm saying? We want to give a special shout out to Miss Tracy and Sweet Touch Productions. Oh, God, I love it. This is the right rhyme. Sweet Touch Productions. Yeah, I love it. You know what I'm saying? All right, before we get into it, Miss Pink Teez, could you please tell everybody where you're from, if you don't mind?
Oh, I'm from California, Southern California. So I saw some people that were from Southern California, including Shay's World, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, no, she's Northern California.
I thought she was from SoCal. Oh, yeah, because I think she was in the Bay. Yep. I be getting it so confused, girl. I ain't gonna lie to you. See, I thought the Bay was down at the bottom, and Southern California was like in the middle, like LA. And I forgot what they call the top because it's like mountains and all that stuff up there.
Tons of them. Yep. Greenery and everything. Yep. I commuted between Northern and Southern for a year.
Yeah, because it's so crazy. Like at the top, it's like snowing mountains. In the middle, it's just like cool. You know what I'm saying? Like in LA. And then at the bottom, it's hotter than molasses.
Oh, yeah. So I'm not LA. I'm more inland, and it's hot. Hot. Okay.
Girl.
Yeah.
Girl, you already know. Hold on, girl. You already know.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Fall. Yeah. Not really. Not really here.
Girl,
Winter.
I tell people I can deal with that heat. I can't deal with that. Girl, I can't deal with that cold.
Oh no. I was driving and it was snowing in one part of going up towards Northern California. And I said, oh, okay, this is not for me. This is not for me.
I said the same thing. You know what? I used to be a truck driver, and one of my last trips was going up to Cali. I took the missus from Texas all the way to Cali, up to Utah, Maine, Iowa,
oh my gosh,
down to Vegas. Yeah, girl.
Oh no.
Well, it was the summertime. It was
okay.
No, it was snowing.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Girl.
That is dangerous. You are very blessed. Very blessed. Man.
Yeah, I used to drive trucks, girl. We had to hang that up. I was like, oh, no.
I used to see so many because I used to drive from here. Like, there were weekends when I would fly, but driving so many that were just like, accidents left and right, man. Oh, in the snow. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you have to be
ain't
really
nothing to play with, girl. Ain't nothing to play with. So, you are a nurse, correct?
Yeah.
Could you go in a little detail about that? You don't mind? Because that is a big thing. Because that's schooling and math. My 1 + 1 is 3. You know what I mean?
I can't. I'm done. So yes, I am. I'm a registered nurse, and I started out on the floors, like, telemetry, med surge, that sort of thing. And then I found what I like to call like my spot. That's where I'm supposed to be. And that's the operating room. I got in there and absolutely loved I love every minute of it. Never see myself leaving. So I started out in open heart surgery, and then I did thoracic. Yeah, lovely experience. Listen, the human body is amazing, but we won't get into that. But yeah.
Hold on. So you like one of those? We got this dude that little Will. You like when they bust it wide open, huh?
Open that chest.
Open it up.
I've held a human heart. It was really, honestly, it's really my place. It's my place, but it feeds a different side of me, you know. And this entrepreneurial journey that I'm on, it fuels a different side of me as well. But I love it. I never see myself giving up nursing completely. Never.
Wow.
Yeah. And I was really fortunate. I got into a really good program when I transitioned to the operating room, and you know, they taught us to scrub and to circulate, and for that, that's either you're going to be handing the tools or, you know, anyway, y'all don't want to hear all that, but but I'm very fortunate. Yeah.
I mean, you are so truly blessed. You know what I mean? Because not everybody can you know, handle that.
Yeah, it's not for everybody.
Hold on, and I'm just talking about the school, and we ain't even talking about the actual work. Shoot.
Yeah.
Be playing with them nursing degrees. You got to put in some work.
No, absolutely. Absolutely. I said it was actually a really grueling program because initially out of high school, I went and I pursued chemistry. So my first field of study was chemistry. And then from there, my second career was nursing. And you know, I've always loved the sciences and math, but nursing is really where it's at. That's my passion. Mm-hmm.
Girl, you super educated. If I ever have a problem, I know who I'm gonna call.
Say that a little bit louder so my 13-year-old can hear you. What did you say?
I'm telling you, if I'm ever on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire or one of these game shows, right? You have a lifeline. Who will you be calling? Miss Claudia Pink, please.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. She might be an open heart surgery. Yank her up out of there.
Oh my gosh.
Heart later. We need her. We got
I'm done.
On the line.
I can't. But I love it, you know. So oh my goodness.
I don't know what to think about. Girl, I had to drop my car. So now
you got a whole car?
Girl, I'll be doing my homework, girl. Yeah, every day, every time.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Girl, it ain't gonna be that easy, no ma'am.
I love it. I love it. Go for it then. Let's go.
Yes, ma'am. Girl, we got it. And then we got these people that's gonna be asking me questions. Girl, you in for it tonight? So we're gonna make you put that old thinking cap on. Girl, you're gonna have to.
I'm ready.
Yeah. I'll put the strap on too. Make sure.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait, my forehead's a little big. Hold on.
Now, this is one question I am very curious about because, you know, it's a lot, especially with the last year, everything that's going on. First off, I want to salute you for your service, especially with, like I say, what we have going on. How has that made an impact on your life as far as at the job and towards the family?
A huge impact. Actually, I talk about it a lot in my TikTok lives, and I've kind of mentioned it a little bit on my Instagram, but it really changed a lot. My outlook on life, my outlook on time, spending time with my family. Because at the beginning of the pandemic, I had the opportunity to go to New York and help, you know, because they were losing not just people that were just regular citizens, they were losing the medical staff as well. And so I was a part of a really large group of nurses that ended up going out there to help. And let me tell you, when you, it's something that I'm not even sure that I can really capture in words, but this is what I'm going to tell you. I'm no stranger to loss of life. I'm no stranger to it. I totally get it, right? In the medical field. However, when you see that large amount, like I was at a really large hospital in Brooklyn and humongous, spanned several blocks. Okay. And when I tell you each day we were coming in, we're saying, what are those? There were these humongous trailers that were refrigerated that were slowly starting to pop up along the entire perimeter of this hospital. And when I tell you, this was a major hospital. And when we found out what they were for, of course, you know, because we're inquisitive, what's going on here? And you can see that they're refrigerated. When you realize that there's that much life, and it's not to get morbid, but this is truly the picture that I'm trying to paint here for you. When you realize that people have lost their lives, and, you know, at that time it's if you have comorbidities or if you have this, that, and the other, and it's like, no, there were people that were young, fit, okay, it didn't matter. It's something that does not discriminate. So coming back from that, I definitely had a different outlook on things, because I often wondered, you know, did these people live their lives to like their fullest, you know? And so I said, you know, coming back, that plane ride from New York to California, it was a lot of thinking. And in that moment, I said, you know what? No, when I go home, I'm living my life and I'm going after my goals. And it's no longer about a pursuit of climbing a corporate ladder, because at the end of the day, you can't take those things with you. And so coming back, I just knew that this was my opportunity. I didn't want to live a life of regret. And so that's when I really started digging deep into this business. Before that, it was more of a hobby. It was, if I sold, great, but if I didn't, I wasn't all in. And so coming back, I made that commitment. I'm going all in. I want my time back. I want my time back with my family. I want, you know what I mean? Like, I want to do other things in this world outside of just punching a clock. You know, the ultimate goal for me is to be able to go back and serve the community that I say raised me. I grew up in the Compton Watts area. I want to go back. That's where I want to go back. I want to serve my community. And so, yeah, I'm telling you, when I tell you I've had a completely just different outlook on life, it really opened my eyes to a lot of things. And so you know, I wish it wouldn't have come about in this manner, but for me, I say it was a great awakening.
Yeah. I never seen the loss of life as far as like with the humans. But a couple of years, about 10 years ago, I used to work with animals, with pigs.
Oh.
And man, pigs are some of the ruthless, you know, even as babies, the baby pig will bully, like say it's 20 pigs, little piglets, like they call it. The weakest one would get bullied every night and they'll kill it every night. Wow. And seeing that just messed my head. I had to leave it alone because, I mean, as a baby, and then let me stop again. But you can't. I'm not the type. I can't deal with that. You know what I mean? It's just too much for my brain to comprehend to see death on a daily basis. Oh yeah. So I have to give you your props just to be able to see that and deal with that. Is just.
I mean, because there's still people, you know, I still have friends that are still out there. And I pray for them and I check in on them. You know what I mean? Like, that's because it's a lot. And so but that for me changed, honestly, my whole mindset.
Oh my God. So did that, besides, because we're going to get into the craft in just a second, what is it you would say that has changed you? Are you traveling more? Are you spending more time with family? Or is it, and not just the immediate family, does it break down? Are you trying to have get-togethers? Or what is it that you have going on?
I think it's just, you know.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I mean, it's okay. Go ahead.
I don't know. Okay.
But I think it's just, honestly, it's the little moments. You know, it's the little moments.
I'm sorry. Hold on one second. What am I finally that came in?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to bore you guys, but, you know, it was definitely my experience for sure.
I appreciate you, man. Yeah. Hold on, let me say my pop. he just,
I hear the whispering.
y'all see it?
Long time. You
Oh,
Make sure y'all come check out Texas Day.
oh yeah, we definitely. Hey, that's my partner here on Texas Daiquiris. Any of y'all that's in here in Dallas, y'all make sure y'all come up to Texas Daiquiris and get y'all a drink. I got you. Hey, I'm gonna holler at you. I'm gonna call you tomorrow. We're gonna get it together. All right. I'm sorry.
I love it.
Appreciate
I love it.
Hey, that's my partner. Like that's my partner. We've been dating. Hey, we grew up in since like elementary together. You know what I mean?
Oh man.
So, hold on.
Love it.
Let me apologize. So for y'all who don't know, y'all know my internet was horrible, right? So I think I told people last night that okay, I'm gonna start paying some rent at one of my partner's shop. You know what I mean? So I'm at the barbershop because he has really fast internet.
Okay.
So he has a shop, and my partner right next door has a daiquiri shop.
Oh.
So he done told on me. So thank you. So anytime y'all see me putting, y'all know the daiquiri, so they got to put that. So if y'all see me putting, y'all know your boy over there drinking. But,
I love it.
I appreciate my partner. You know how they get everybody both their little 15 minutes. But yeah.
I love it.
I do apologize. Like I say, I am at the barbershop, and it's not like I'm at the house anymore. So I apologize.
You don't have to apologize. You are fine. You are fine. So it's I just saw Marcella's way coming. Hell to heart. But yeah, it's the little things for me. It's the little things for me. So when I say the little things, so I was telling you earlier that I traveled from Southern California to Northern California for a year. Okay. I was in Northern California Monday through Friday, and on Friday nights through Monday, I was here in Southern California. Little things, just taking my daughter to school, just, being home to cook meals and watch them as they eat. Like those are the moments that I'm talking about. It's not, it's small, simple things, but like I cherish those moments. She's my only one, right? So it's like I want to be there for and now she's 13. So it's a whole nother story. But I'm just thankful. I'm thankful to be here for those moments. And it's just yeah. So it's the little things for me. It's the little things.
Amen, girl. And that's I hate the girl. It's the same way me. Like I say, I was driving trucks, like I say, and you just be gone for weeks. The kids get bigger. I was like, sure, we first start this t-shirt because the grandbaby's gonna be here and all that. So I'm tired of missing. And, so
I can only imagine.
So I know you appreciate, girl, all the little things, being able to be there and see this and see that, girl. It's just like,
oh yeah,
blessing. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, completely.
So when you're doing both, and I know, like I said, especially with Corona, girl, how when you're not dealing with family and you're not dealing with work, how do you find time for yourself?
Oh, I have to make time. I have to. Even if it's something as simple as like walking my dog. And just going out. And, I'll typically put my AirPod in and I'm just walking. I love to read. So if that means taking time to read, taking time to say, you know what? I need a manicure and I need a pedicure. I have to take those moments. I have to, because I just realized you're no good for anyone else if you are not taking care of yourself. You know what I mean? Like if you are not taking time out for you, it's not good. You're going to run yourself into the ground, So yeah, once again, just I have to take time out. Yeah. It's necessary.
Girl, it is a must because, girl, they will drive you crazy.
Absolutely.
And I can just imagine just like, and then so like, and I'm curious, do you do custom orders?
I do. I'm kind of at the point where I'm almost ready to just kind of close that whole sector. But right now I do. Yeah. In the beginning, it was just, I wanted the work. I wanted I wanted just the experience of getting in there and designing. And now I feel like I don't really have the time. And so, yeah. So I feel like I'm kind of leaning towards kind of cutting out the customs as much. Yeah.
Yes, girl. And then that's like a million questions. Oh, can you? And can you? And oh my God, look at it. I got
listen, or you know, just little things like sending out a mock-up and waiting for a response. And then it's like, okay, I know you have a deadline, but like I'm gonna need to know sooner rather than later. It's a lot of that. It's a lot of, I just feel like it's a lot of work. And right now I just feel like I'm kind of busy. So, you know, it's, I feel like things are kind of ramping up a little bit more. And so I'm wondering if it really serves me to still like take those custom orders. So I've been, I'm at the point where I think I'm kind of ready to kind of slowly phase it out.
Exactly.
Especially, you know, with Mr. DTF over here, you know what I mean?
Oh, girl, wow.
Absolutely. Yep. So I'm not complaining. I love it. I love the experience though, but it's about that time.
All right, girl, let's get a couple of people in here. We ain't gonna be able to hit everybody, girl. 7,000 comments on her.
Oh my God.
I'm over here. Girl, do you just see me? I'm just trying. Girl, you know how they be like the Price is Right, and you just like strolling, girl. I'm gonna say I did it one time. It kept going. I had to stroll again. I was like, oh Lord Jesus, no, ma'am. Girl, you know what? We ain't gonna be able to invite you back, girl. We can't invite you back, girl. Now you coming. We can't even get hold of everybody. Appreciate you, you boys. He said, Lowe's, hey, I want to make sure everybody get they fame, but good Lord, girl, you got so many. Cowboy, let me this is all this, you know, Lowe's ain't no brown stand. We ain't got no trim in Lowe's. I'm sorry, look, P family, I don't want no smoke. I apologize. You know what? Well, I hope we see y'all this year. I'm coming to Cali. No. Hey, Miss Kimberly, how you doing? Always been on the side. That's right. I've been on the side.
Listen.
Please get the like button. RBM, how you doing? Hey, Kiana.
Hello.
I'm apologizing. I'm skipping y'all comments. It's just so many. Big Teez and things bring out the big stars. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Was that Drake in the building? I think I seen Drake. You know what I'm saying? He's
You...
gonna say his other name. He told me he was gonna start through. You know, he dropped that new. They be like, yeah, you know, Big Teez thing, but I'm gonna be up under my other name because he don't want to take all the attention. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Appreciate you making with Marilyn. How you doing?
Hello.
Like tuning in. I definitely gotta get. I'm definitely gonna get a hold of Miss Making with Marilyn. She is just amazing. Ooh, hey, Crafty Thighs.
Hey, Crafty Thighs.
You doing? You love her thing, man. I appreciate
love her channel.
Oh yeah, y'all definitely go over there and craft the things, which I'm pretty sure everybody has already done. Share, like, and subscribe Friday nights. I think it's at like at 6 o'clock. Y'all going on Craftable Things. Well, she be on her doing her thing.
Yes.
What's up, baby? What's up, Big Teez and things, and he barely shouted me out. I guess I was just like, it was like he put, hey, Big Teez and things, ... and then on the second line he was like, Big Boy. You know what I'm saying? No, what's up? He just put Big Boy. You know what I'm saying? Big Teez, he was like, Big Teez and things, hey girl, how you doing?
Stop.
And then like real dry, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on. I've been knowing him like 10 years. I get that dry. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I can't.
Oh man. They talking about where they had to put them bodies. There we go right there.
That's right.
You see what I'm talking about? Just dry, just like I lucky I got a hay this time. You heard me? I had to tell all by itself last night. I'm like, bro, what you doing? You rocking with me? And they're like, you like, bro, you old news. No,
oh, no.
He said he had to move up like Georgia Weezy. You heard me?
You guys, don't get me started. Okay? Don't get me started.
Hey, Miss Kenya, how you doing?
Y'all be like, I'm done.
Miss Sketchy said she worked in New York, and it was tough to see a co-worker a day and a week later than home.
Absolutely. So when I say it wasn't just the patients, it was the staff. The staff was dropping so quickly. I was like, this is insane. And, you know, for me, it's one of those things where you're looking around and you're like, I don't think anybody really knows how to manage this, but I won't get on that soapbox. But in the beginning, truly, it was just one of those things where it was not a good prognosis, pretty much.
So would it be like one day you would go to work, you'd be like, hey, Jennifer, girl, how you doing? You better work at 12. And then 3 days later, like, Jennifer, why you look like that, girl? You look. Was it just, it was like, I mean, was it happening fast? Or?
It was happening really fast. It was happening really fast. And I think maybe it felt even faster, or those of us that came into New York to work, we came from all over the United States. But we were working 6 to 7 days straight. So we worked 21 days total. And then we had 2 days off. And that was how it was in the beginning because their staffing levels were just that bad. So they were still working their 312s, but we were there the entire week. So it was almost like you could kind of see as people were slowly dropping off. It was insane. And I was about 2 blocks away from, I lived 2 blocks away from Times Square, and it looked like a ghost town. A ghost town.
Wow.
Yeah. It was something else. It was really, and it's an experience that it's one of the reasons why I think about getting into teaching nursing, because I like to share just the experience of being there. You know what I mean? And like hoping to like inspire other young nurses to like love what you do enough to put yourself in a situation when you take that Nightingale pledge that you truly are about that life. Okay. Yeah.
I'm willing to bet it's a lot of people that start out with good intentions, don't get the grades, and then it be some people who get the grades and then see it, it just be like, oh, hell no.
Absolutely. Or you see some that just, you know, there's some people that are motivated by that, you know, bottom dollar. And what you realize is, yeah, okay, yeah, you can make a good income. However, everything comes with a price. And so, you know, just be aware of that. There's going to be some days where you're going to be like, keep that paycheck.
Exactly. I understood. So I normally wait to the end to let you know where we ask these questions. But this one here is so cold by Marcella that I just had to put it on the screen. I just want you to see it, girl. That you got to explain this one because people messed up already. They just messed up. Everybody, look, girl, we done jumped from 30 to 40 because they want to know. You need to make a video. You need to make a TikTok video or you have you like Simba.
You know, it's one of those things where you don't think about it like that. You know, I didn't think about it like that. I was just saying, like, it was so, when I got into the OR, I was just so enthralled by it. I was like, the human body is amazing. And yeah, like, I'm not gonna get to religious talk, but like, let's just say God is real. So it was such an amazing experience for me. But yes, I worked at a facility where they didn't have, like, there's some places that have like mechanical holders, right? But there's some places that still rely on humans to hold the heart as they're suturing, you know, around. And so, you know how you were talking about your rookie wrist the other day?
Yeah, girl.
Imagine holding your hand like this for hours. When I finished, I was like, okay, let me straighten out my fingers. Yeah. Yep. But it was amazing.
Was it still beating? Was it still beating?
It wasn't beating because during the open heart procedure, they typically will stop the heart, and then that's when the heart lung machine takes over. But it was just the fact that you were holding. Like for me, it was like, what an honor to be able to hold someone's heart as they're getting it repaired like that. Like I was amazed by it. Not to nerd out or geek out, guys, but I was amazed by it. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Mm-hmm.
You bring a new meaning, girl. I will hold your heart, and
it's so delicate. It's so delicate, you know, the functions and anyway. Y'all didn't come here for this,
girl. That's exactly what we came to. That's exactly what we came to here, girl. We like over here. We all like.
It was amazing. I kid you not.
Yeah, it hurt about a couple t-shirts. We ain't heard about nobody hold no heart in their head. I ain't gonna lie to you, girl. Sure, I don't know what you talking about, girl. I don't know what TV show they watch. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my goodness!
It's like you on General Hospital or something. You know what I'm saying? What's the ER?
So General Hospital. I used to work at the newer version of General Hospital. That's where I trained. Mm-hmm.
Wow. Hey, y'all, we got Red Superstar.
Hey.
We're supposed to be charging admission. You know what I'm saying?
I can't. At the door. I can't.
Hey, say how you feel. How you doing, man? Appreciate you tapping in. Hey, y'all go over there and say how you feel, man. Make sure y'all go share, like, and subscribe, man. Drop videos like 5 days a week. He got so much game on transfers, DTF, and just all knowledgeable. You know what I mean? Hey, Miss Tyra, how you doing? I appreciate you coming in, girl. I know you was tired. I appreciate you staying up with us. And Tampa, hey, Tampa, how you doing? Y'all make sure y'all shoot over there to Tampa. Go over and get some of that good barbecue. She got that, she be out there showing her garden. She show you these tutorials. Woo! Go over there. Please share, like, and subscribe. Big Teez and Things, we have been online for 1 hour. Please let the people know who are new how they can get a hold of you, please.
Well, it's Pink's Teez and Things on all social media. So Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, all Pink's Teez and Things. Hey, Craftable Things. Oh,
girl, you done got invited. Girl, you done got invited to the show.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I would love your channel. I wasn't even reading it. I'm like, hey, Craftable. Absolutely. I would love to. Love it.
So beautiful. That is a beautiful thing. Congratulations, girl. Congratulations.
Yes, love Craftable Things. Absolutely. Did you see that? You know you my dog. Stop it.
No. Y'all don't know that I've been knowing JD for like 10 years, man. I'm like Drake. I don't have no new friends. You know what I'm saying? So like, if I ain't been knowing you like 10 years, it'd be like, bro, you call me through Messenger. You don't even get the regular number. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I've been knowing you 8 years. You got 2 more to go.
Wait.
You.
Hey, baby's booty. Now you know she's the reason why I got into DTF, right?
Oh.
I was painting walls and I was watching her live where she was talking about her I was painting the walls in this office. I kid you not. And I said, oh, that's it. That's what I want. I kid you not.
Girl, the baby booty so cool. Oh, Lord, the baby's booty is so cool. So when I tell you just cool, just like, oh my God. Hold on. Baby's booty, I promise I didn't forget about you. I'm trying to get a hold of mail. You see, we sent you that email. Girl, I be trying to network all in the dark and the night and all that other stuff. Because, you know, I'm big on this, like, let's hook each other up. I'm big on, like, let's do what we got to do. Like, shoot, I'm going to get, girl, when you going to be on Craftable Things? I'll be like, yeah, I was right there when it happened. That was right. So, we got to, like, look out, man. I'm telling you, man, I love it to share and help each other out. Oh, Sunday, is that 8 o'clock Central Time, the baby's booty, you know what I'm saying?
Nice.
Hold on, y'all. Sorry. But I don't care. I don't even care. I'm letting me know. I don't care.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, you better be careful showing that bell all over the place now. That's special.
And see, I had to show that the wrist exercise was working out. Like salsa dancing.
You got the wrist together.
Yeah, you see it? Okay, we've been working out. You know what I'm talking about?
I saw you. It was really good.
Yeah, I even got you. See, I had to jig with it and everything. You know what I'm saying?
I can't. That is hilarious.
Say, I'm gonna say you probably the hardest working woman. Okay, Cathy, when you was in New York, you was probably the hardest working woman in New York. But that right there, that's the hardest working man in New York. Shout out to New York. What's up? Appreciate you, make the goal. You know what? And that was what I did definitely want to ask. Girl, you love the surgery so much. How is you gonna be a teacher?
You know, I would love to teach. My dream, honestly, at one point was to teach the operating room. Like, I loved it. When I started travel nursing, I think that's when I really realized there was a need for more competent educators, nurse educators. Because not everybody trains. Like, I trained at a level 1 trauma facility. And so the things that I've seen, like, I'm not shaken up by much. So, but
yeah, I can believe it.
I would love to.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm kind of like my husband says I'm feisty. I'm only 5 feet tall, but I'm feisty.
Size don't mean that, girl. Size alone don't. Ooh, it's the heart, girl. Is there a heart in the house tonight?
Listen.
Y'all remember the 9 heartbeats? So Miss Tyra said the Delta variant is taking over Mississippi, and it is the young adults and teens. We have a shortage of beds, doctor, nurses, and record numbers. Is it like that where you at?
You know, it's in California, it's getting to where like it's really hard to find an ICU bed. And even because I also do that's why I was in New York, because I was working through a FEMA contract. And so it was one of those things where you're considered like a disaster nurse. And yeah, I've definitely been getting the emails, and I've even told my husband, I'm like, if it gets to a point where there's a for real need, I'll go back out. Like, for me, it's what I enjoy. So it's my passion, and it's what I signed up to do. And so if I have to go out, I will, you know. And then y'all start getting TikToks from from the hospital corner like this. I'm at work right now, you know.
Be like, where's Deez Teez?
Where is she at? Is that a mop? No.
They be like, oh, she out there on assignment, y'all. I appreciate you for tuning in. So,
yes, it would be an honor.
Yes.
No way, it would be an honor. Absolutely.
Oh, I told you, girl. You think I was playing? Look at that girl. They is loving you.
It's not.
And then you over there trying to blame it on me. I
am.
Like my black folks.
I'm blaming it on you. Yep. And I got my bell during the show, because I went back and I was like, I got my DTF, and she rang that bell, and I was like, yes.
I don't understand, man.
Yep. That bell. Look at that. Okay. I see you.
I'm telling you. If you ain't got no bell, then you ain't part of the head crowd. I ain't got part of the head crowd. You know? I just playing.
I love it.
Hold on. If you want a bell, if you want a baby's booty bell, I'm gonna give y'all a secret, because y'all don't normally do this. G14 classified. You know what I'm talking about? This is some G14 classified stuff going on here.
Okay.
If you want a baby's booty bell, if I'm wrong, please let me know, baby's booty. When you go to the baby's booty channel and you subscribe, she will personally sign the bell and let you know what number you is.
I love that.
To scratch off the 17 and move it, so it could be number 1. But baby's booty was telling me that the woman that got the first bell, she was gonna fight. So I am now in training.
Okay.
I'm in training.
Okay.
I talked to her. It's going down on the 1st of next month. You know what I mean?
Love it.
And the winner gets to have the number 1 spot. So
okay.
I just want to
let me know. I'll be there to cheer you on.
How you doing, Miss Pauline Hunter? Miss Pauline Hunter, she is a new DTF. We just sent her out. She has the R2000. She's about to get started. Congratulations on being a new DTFer.
Wow. Okay, amazing. Congratulations.
Yeah, for real. Because I've been like, woo, I'd be so happy when they get it, they get to see it. Let me ask you a question. When you be like, hey, Miss Ginger, how you doing? So when you got your DTF and you seen the colors and then the white, was you like me? I was like,
I was mesmerized. I didn't want to leave this office. I was just like, oh my God, this is a game changer. And then I pressed it and I peeled it. I was done. I was like, that's it. I'm good.
That DTF is a girl. I can't even do an interview. They come in here like, can I? I'm like, bro, I'm live. You know, I need bro, I'm live. About 6 of them. Can you put a okay, bro. Okay, yeah, we go. Here you go. We're gonna let you shine. There you go, bro. There you go.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Say what you have to say.
Okay, we can't do the show. Yes, sir. What it is? How can I help you? Hey, you know what it is, PT? I don't even make shirts no more. I'll be like, I was just trying to say, yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just, nope. No, just.
Listen, I love it. Love it. Oh, okay.
So I was correct. Nah, boo. You know, you be arguing. Yeah, you be arguing with the missus or significant other, and then you prove that point. You be like,
don't fuel my husband.
Say, we get to walk around with our chest stuck out a little bit higher.
Yes.
You know what
yes. Oh, what did you say? And I was like, I don't remember.
Now, us being men, we don't get to do that too many times.
Yeah.
Because we know y'all women y'all smarter than us. So when we get it,
I mean,
just a little bit longer. You know
right. Hold on to it.
It's like a peacock. I'd be like,
I love it. I love it. Yeah. Yes,
my sister's working in nursery. She said it gets very hard sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes, yeah, I believe. I'm telling you, I couldn't do it. I've been at the first day.
Listen, it's a tough job. It is. And so that's why I always say, like, hats off to those that can do it. It's just like pediatric nursing. You know, that's not my forte.
Oh wow.
I love children, but it just pulls at my heartstrings. But those that can do it, hats off to you. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
Absolutely.
Girl, I'd be a big old baby. I'd be broke. I'd be paying for everybody heart surgery.
Oh, Lord. You know, I couldn't. I did one contract at a pediatric hospital, and I was like, ain't for me. But kids are so resilient, you know, so resilient. They're usually there patting the parents on the back. It's gonna be okay, Mom. You know, they're going into surgery. Yeah. So that's, you know, hats off to them. But yeah, Oh, okay. I thought I was going to go into psych nursing, Miss Green. I thought that's where I was going to go. And then I realized it is very emotionally draining throughout the day. It wears on you. So hats off to you.
Amen. Amen.
Uh-huh.
And see, that's me and the baby boo think just the same.
Yeah.
I couldn't last about 2 weeks. Because it be that one person I got close to that died. It's over for me. I done gave up.
Yeah, it's rough. It is. It's really rough. And I'm definitely one of those people that, like, I had to learn to kind of, okay, when you go home, you gotta, you know, you have to leave work at work. But it's very hard to get to that point. Because even then it's like, even if you're not my patient, I remember I had this one patient that loved to read the newspaper, right? And he couldn't get anyone to bring him a newspaper. So every time I came to work, I made sure I stopped. I picked him up a newspaper and I would bring it in with me. And when I tell, it's the little things, you know, like when you're in the little things that can make someone's day. So I feel you on that one, baby's booty. I do.
For real.
You want to take everybody home? Come on home. I don't like the way your family treating you. Come with me.
So, girl, I need to apologize because we just got the girl. That was just the introduction, and we're an hour and 15 minutes into it. I'm sorry.
I was like, I hope I'm not boring you guys.
So what I'm telling you, it's not my fault. It is Pink Teez today up here just cutting up. I'm trying.
Wait a minute now. Hold on. Take this off the live. We need to go to the other room. I need to talk to you. That was not in the plan.
So I be telling my girl, she be like, you don't never do nothing. I be like, it can't be me. It can't be me. So, Miss Claudia, how long have you been crafting, and what is your favorite craft?
Ooh, okay. So I like to say I've been crafting since I was little, okay? From making Christmas bows, and I literally remember sitting in the floor of my grandmother's home making bows with my mom and my grandmother, okay? Because every year it had to be a different theme. But when I started taking it towards more of like starting a business, 2017 is when I started all of that. And I would probably say, as far as my favorite, I have to say, maybe because it's just my new baby, but I'm loving DTF. So it's like each time I find something new, that's my new favorite. You know, like when I first started t-shirts, it was, of course, the vinyl. That's how I started. Then I got a sublimation printer, and that became my favorite then. It's like with each change that I make, that's my new favorite. Like, love my DTF printer. Love it. That's my baby.
So let me ask you a question. Which printer do you have?
I have the Stylus Pro 7880. So it's a 24-inch.
Wow. You are one of the big girl stud.
I mean, it's not 44, but yeah, I love it. Yes, I love that. Oh my God. So I started out with a, what was it? A Sure Color P800. So it was a 17-inch. And I loved it. But once from TikTok, you know, just me kind of talking about it over there, people started messaging me like, oh, are you going to sell transfers? And I was like, transfer? Like that? I was thinking about the fact that I would be able to offer multicolored prints that I wouldn't have to like farm out to someone else, right? And so the more messages I started getting, I was like, I don't know if I could handle that kind of workload on this 17-inch because it didn't have like the automatic cutter, okay?
Yes.
Now, I don't know if my husband is still in here, but him in straight lines and cutting straight, I really point. I love you, honey, though. I love you. That's not his, you know, that wasn't his thing. And I said, okay, Lord, these non-straight lines aren't going to work. So I want something with an automatic cutter. And that's why I upgraded. So that it was really, most people are like, was something wrong with the previous printer? No, there was nothing wrong with it. I just knew that if I wanted it to work the way I was trying to get it to work, I needed a bigger printer. So, yeah.
Hold on. I don't want to say it. I don't want to start a problem in the big family. I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke. But I
didn't go into detail. I didn't go into detail.
Say, he said I might be a Browns fan, but I can cut a straight line. Let me go. Hold up. Let me. Hey, let me tell you what the baby. Let me show you what the baby booty said when she seen that blasphemy. and then here come the educated natural like, and then Tyra checking in like, hold on.
I didn't mean put your business out there, honey. You know.
Sorry, P family. Oh man, P family.
Just a little, you know.
Look, bro. Oh no.
Okay.
It's okay. Oh man. Look at her, P family. Let me tell you what you do. You come on over here to the Cowboys. You ain't got to worry about them laughing at you, brother. You ain't got to worry about that. You come over here to the winning team.
Yes, I had to tell you. I just couldn't, you know.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna tell you, like, that word P family, she just threw you on the bus and just.
I'm sorry, but hold on. Let me turn this moment around, okay? But when it comes to those long nights, okay, now we're printing transfers. But before it was tons of T-shirts, okay? When I was traveling, guess who was filling my orders? So that didn't require a straight line, which is amazing. But he was so helpful. Listen, that's my best friend, okay? Like when I tell you, like, so willing to jump in and help, yeah. Yep, that's him. Definitely.
Appreciate you, family, man. So, appreciate you, man.
There you go, honey.
Because, like, because if it was up to me, or like if I had to call baby and be like, we gotta get this shoe, like, I guess they're gonna be waiting till you get back.
I'm talking about even because I started out with glitter tumblers and water bottles.
Yes.
I'm talking, he was glittering tumblers and water bottles. So when I would get home, all I had to do was spin them.
Yeah, because I was remembering you were saying that it's glitter all on the floor.
All everywhere.
So that was like the epoxy. Was that the epoxy, or do you still do the epoxy?
Not as much. No, I think I'm kind of phasing out of that as well. So it just became really hard. Like the more I started doing T-shirts, and you think about folding T-shirts, and you have these bottles spinning, you can't have anything, no little particles. And now that I'm doing DTF, I cannot. So I said no. No more. Thank you, Educated Natural. Look at Educated Natural. See, thank you. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, there you go. Hold on. First, Ginger got in there first. She was like,
oh yes, fix it. Yes.
Yeah. And then Educated, hold up now.
I had to put a little spin. I had to put a little spin there.
You know how it is. You know, you get in the bed and he be like, I can't cut the straight line. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Go now. Go. I can't cut the straight line.
You know. Oh, too well. Yep.
So the baby's booty said, oh, look at that. She wants to know what software are you using with the Aqua?
That it is.
What software are you using with? I think I already know. What software are you using with it?
Okay, so first I'm gonna start by saying earmuffs. Big boy, go ahead and don't listen. Don't listen to this. Don't worry about it. Okay. But I'm using Acrorip 10 point something, but it's Acrorip is what I'm using.
And it works pretty good.
It does. I haven't really had any major issues. In the beginning, it was little things. Like, I'm so used to being able to go in and like adjust the sizing. So now what I do is I'll adjust the sizing of like my image, and I like Illustrator. So I'll adjust the size of my image in Illustrator and then send it over to AcryRip. But I just, you know, it's something about that grid. I'm not a big fan of the grids. I feel like it's not the best in that sense, but I haven't had any major issues with it. So it hasn't given me any real issues. It was just mainly trying to figure out how I would size my images and get it over to AcryRip.
Yeah, girl. I'm trying. I got a 9800, which D-Man, he did that all over shirt. And I fight myself every day not to turn my 9800 into a DTF printer. But I'm like, I'm going to need that sublimation. But I'm like, I ain't printed on it in so long. You know what I mean? And it's just like, I want to go. But I got my eye on this 7800. Because I go to the Epson shop. I take my prints to the Epson shop to make sure they are right. They got a brand new 7800, girl, with a brand new head on it. Ooh. I told baby, I was telling baby, I'm like, yeah, as soon as I get it, I'm going to sell it.
No, you not. No, you not.
What had happened was,
no takers. Nobody wants it. Yeah.
So what I would tell them, be like, no, when I said I was gonna sell my printer and have that one. Yeah.
Okay.
So we go, you know, I with the old and with the new. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. If you actually sell it, okay.
Oh well, you know, girl, Megatron gotta go. Megatron, he gone. I can only have one toy. But yeah, it's time for Megatron. She done wore out her wagon. She is just
okay. It's too.
So so okay, when you wasn't if you wasn't crafting, what would you be doing? Would you just be nursing full time, or if you never got into crafting?
If I never got into crafting, yeah, definitely. I would definitely probably still just be nursing full time. You know, I had my little plan of where I wanted to go in nursing, and like I told you, education. I realized I'm more of an educator. I kind of was in that charge role, and I realized that I didn't really care for that. That wasn't my thing. You know, if anything, I wanted to either educate, or I wanted to be at the very top where maybe I could have some impact on policies and procedures. And, you know, I'm really big into healthcare disparities. I do believe that underserved communities are not served very well. And so that's like one of my really big passions. And ultimately, that's what I'm hoping I can eventually get into, is kind of like start a nonprofit where we provide healthcare services for the underserved, you know, and culturally competent healthcare services.
Yeah, not where everybody at the top is stealing all the money, and by the time it get down to the little people, there ain't no money. Yeah,
and there's no time, there's no patience, there's no real care, there's no understanding. Sometimes it's really hard to understand, you know, and so I just feel like I can serve my own community very well. And it's not that I have a problem serving any other communities. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I notice that there's a need there. And so that's really my passion.
Yeah, we gotta start, because you know, they ain't gonna do it. That's one thing I love my people, like how you say, from the Compton, Watts area.
Watts, yep.
Yeah. So I used to live in Long Beach back in 07.
Okay.
Yeah, so I used to go to Compton a lot. You know, they called it the New Compton. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't know that. Yeah.
I was like,
yeah. So we get it's the New Compton. You know what I'm saying? So
yes.
I love it, girl. I love LA and all that, girl. So yeah, I understand what you're saying. It's like it's so much police. Like when I live by like Drake Park, it's like a big park, you know. And it was like you had like 6 different types of police, but you ain't really had nobody there like to help the kids, to talk to kids, to be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, how do we, you know, give you something to do? You know what I'm saying?
Yep. So Completely agree. Yep, but that's one of my passions. Ooh.
Yeah, she got. I'm trying to get me one, girl. That's what I want so bad.
Ooh.
I want it so bad, a 4800. But
Uh-huh.
yeah, Miss Cathy, she got a 4800, and she got a brand new head on there.
Ooh.
Ooh, that thing finna go. That thing finna go fed. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, girl, let's get down. We got to get to Oh, hold on one second. Hold on one second. You don't know nothing about that Big Boy. I'm from outside. I don't know nothing about that from what's outside? Orange County?
I don't know.
Orange County?
Oceanside? I don't know. I don't know.
You right, girl. I don't know. You right, girl. I don't know nothing about that. Where is that?
I need a little bit more detail.
But that's and the baby's Buddha say, you know what? That is definitely a good goal. Definitely definitely great. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we all need to be doing. You know what I'm saying? We need to get it to the point of where we are, you know what I'm saying, helping our people out. It shouldn't even have to be said. They should just be like, you know what I'm saying, understood, because everybody else, they're gonna go back. They're gonna make sure. So that's one thing. And we need to step up as leaders and make that happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. I thought so. Oceanside. Okay.
So, okay, where is Oceanside?
I don't know. I just know the name. I'm like, I've heard of Oceanside, but I've never been there. Where is that? Is that going up towards Northern? Is that going up towards Northern? Tell me, Miss Ginger. Yeah, she laughed at us. She laughed at us, Big Boy.
I see. Well, see, okay, I was thinking, what is Oceanside? Is that Long Beach? Because you know, right there in Long Beach. So I stayed on like it was like Street 8, so it was like 8 miles away. Oh, okay, 8 miles away from the beach. So I'm thinking it's Long Beach, but you say it's 100 miles north of LA. Oh, okay. Because I was like, okay, I was lost, but yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am. Somebody was like, do you think of art? So that's perfect. Okay, girl, let me get back to these guys. Girl, they love you. We got to get to the question. Okay, that was from the. Oh yeah. See, not only do she give it from the heart, girl, she will hold your heart in hand and make sure that you is out. Right?
I'm so mad I ever shared that. No.
She's so cold with it. She even get the heart to stop beating. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
I can't. 45 from San Diego. Okay. Got it. Now I know exactly where that region is.
You have got lost. You let them lose you, bro. LOL. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Girl, let me get back to the. No. Girl, let's get back to. We're gonna be here, girl. We're gonna be here all night.
Okay. Sorry. It's me. Don't worry, Don Miller.
Girl,
it's me.
I just want to P family like, hold up, player. That's
Sorry.
So, was TikTok your first social media platform?
No. TikTok was not my first platform. I was on Instagram and Facebook first. But I just felt like there wasn't, I don't know. I just feel like there wasn't as much interaction, right? And my 13-year-old who was 12, she was 12 at the time. And she said, Mom, you need to start a TikTok. And so for me, I thought about like Musically. And I'm like, I see you on TikTok. And it's like young kids dancing. And like, what am I supposed to do on there? Like, what do you want me to do? Because I'm not getting on the app to dance. Like, I don't understand. And so she sat in this office on my floor and she said, I'm going to start an account for you. And I was like, well, you can start it. But I'm thinking to myself, that doesn't mean I'm going to use it. Like, I don't understand anything about it. Well, she started it. I didn't take it seriously. And then February of this year, I started hearing, oh yeah, TikTok's really, it's the place to be. So I'm like, let me go see. So I started scrolling through. And as you can imagine, for those of you that use TikTok, that's how it goes. It starts with the scroll. Okay. Hours later, you look up and you're like, wait a minute. Where did the time go? So I started getting into it. And I'm like, okay. So then I started seeing small businesses and I said, oh, okay, I get it. Okay, so this is the language over here. It's talking about your business, but using like the trending sounds or, you know, things like that. So February, end of February. And if you look at my TikTok, you'll see when I started becoming kind of consistent. And I said, okay, I'm going to make a plan to become consistent. And I started diving into TikTok, like, and it was small business TikTok that I was looking at. Like, what are they doing? What is this? You know, from there, I started with 75. I think at the time I had 74 or 75 followers. And I just started posting every day, every single day. And I just started growing. And I was like, oh, wow. But I was like, when I hit my first 100, uh-oh, we lost him. But when I hit my first 100, I was so excited. Like, you couldn't tell me anything. I was like, I have 100 people that roll hard for me. And there you go.
Girl, you know how the girl they be calling when I be on live? I said, you.
It was like,
please. From 9:30 to about 2, please. Say, you know, I be like Red out the 5 Heartbeats. What is the business hours? You know what I mean? Business hours. But you know what?
Like, you'll be back.
It be like some people don't know I'm the big boy yet. Like, he ain't doing. Look how that.
I can't. So yeah, so it was. I started to grow. I hit my first 100, and I was like, oh, okay. And my daughter's like, go, Mom, you know, okay, I see you, you know. And so I just kept posting. And before I knew it, I hit that 1,000. And I was like, oh, I can go live. And once I got that live capability, that's kind of where I feel like I really started to grow. But a lot of it was just understanding like the language of TikTok. It's like a different, there's a different communication style over there. But what I find is that people are extremely interactive. Extremely. I can go live over on Instagram and there will be people there. But like I had a live a few days ago. Was it yesterday? It may have been yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. I had a live yesterday and I got up to like 94 people in my live. That was a large live for me, but it was still, I mean, the interaction is there. People are interested. And what I learned is just make it about, when it comes to business, make it about your business. Have a good time. Like, I'm not on there. I'm not dancing. I'm not doing anything outside of what I would normally do, right? So I just say, be yourself. Go on there as yourself, and you should be fine. People appreciate that. There's like this older gentleman on TikTok. I kid you not. I wish I could remember his name. It's like Grandpa something. And let me tell you, when I tell you go on there as yourself, he is the quintessential example of what that is. He comes on and he'll be like, today I'm making my favorite oatmeal. And he'll have his little bowl of oatmeal and he'll like put his little whatever he likes in it. He fills the bowl with water and his oatmeal. He throws it in the microwave. But as he's filling the bowl with water, he does his little customary dance. And he puts it in the microwave. This man has millions of followers. Okay. So There's no such thing as like, oh, I can't do it. I'm not. Some people will say, oh, I don't have the personality for it. It's just about you being you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think people really, they just want to make sure like it's you. That's who you are. And so there are people that you will attract because you are just being you. I kid you not. This man just makes oatmeal and he just tells his little stories and millions of people tune in.
Man, you know, I got a partner, JD. I say, look at her, let me tell you something. He has stories. I'm talking for like hours and hours. I'm talking about you could be talking about a grasshopper jumping off the sidewalk. And I say, bro, if you could just get in there, and he be trucking up, I said, you can get in there and just talk and tell stories.
Yes.
And I mean, you will blow, like blow. You know what I'm saying? Because people just want to be entertained.
That's honestly, that's what it is. So it's like you come on to entertain. You're either going to entertain, you're gonna you know, teach something really quick, really not too in depth, just a really quick, you know, this is what I'm showing you today. This is how you sublimate on glitter. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I just saw Baby's comment.
I was waiting, girl. I was trying to wait, girl. When you was talking, I just bust out laughing. I was trying to keep it in, girl. But hold on 1 second. Let's get to it. Hold on right quick. Hold on. When you get the nonprofit started, I'm down to give my dollar and location SBA.
Okay.
Yes. Girl, I'm telling you.
Lactation. See, I love that. Oh, thank you. Girl. I love that. Yes. Yes, because that is something that we need in our community for sure. You know, that's amazing. That's amazing.
Now, here we go now. Now we
I can't even believe I shared that. I'm like low-key embarrassed that I even talked about it.
Let me tell you something, girl. That is the story. That's the one you started out with. People be like, I drive trucks. Ooh, I drive race cars. What? That's it? I done held the heart. Man. It wasn't even beat. And then when it was done, I just put it back there and hit the button.
Listen.
Right now, top that.
I can't. I bet you said Indiana Jones style. Oh my God.
Because we were talking about your nonprofit organization, and you know, I'm trying to be serious. And I'm just like, yeah, nonprofit. And I read it, and I'm like,
yes.
I'm like, I hope you don't think I'm laughing at her about her nonprofit organization, because this is some serious stuff, girl.
I did not even see that. I glanced over and I was like, Indiana Jones style. I'm sorry. Yeah. But yes. I had the same thing, Baby's Booty. I didn't take it seriously, and I didn't think that it was like a platform that I would even. I just felt like it was for young kids, and I didn't know that there was a whole other side to TikTok. So it was just, I started watching all of that, and like you're talking about truck driving, there's a whole truck driving TikTok community, like. Yep. So, and that's what they do. They share tips. They share stories. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's funny. Sometimes it's serious. Like, hey, new truck drivers, be aware of this. You know, I mean, there's so much, but honestly, it really is an interactive app. And I'm going to say, Baby's Booty, it's not too late. It's not too late. It's still just as interactive as when I first got on.
Yeah, TikTok. I mean, that one thing I'm going to tell you, if I'm ever in a bad mood, TikTok is the place to go. Period. It
is. And there's one of those things where, you know, of course, the research side of it was just me consuming a lot of TikTok.
Man, but like,
it's fine.
It's so dope. You know what?
It really is.
TikTok because I love TikTok because, like, I feel like I'm getting into the social media. I've kind of been into it, but I'm trying to get into it. But I feel like TikTok was the first that I know of platform where us grown folks, 40 years old, we can get in there and act like we 12, and it's okay.
And have a good time. You know, there's moments when I like to have a good time, and I'm just, because that's just who I am, right? Like you want to have a good time. But then there's also moments when I come on and it's like, hey, I want to share this with you just so that you know, right? Like if you're a new t-shirt business owner, if you are looking to get into DTF, like right now over there, DTF is it's a hot topic. It's a really hot topic. I'm telling you, I had this live yesterday and people were just, You know, I want to order some transfers. How do I get signed up? It was a bit overwhelming. I'm not gonna lie, but right now, like that's kind of the hot topics. There's some hot topics over there, and DTF is definitely one of them. You know, and so whether they're looking to get a printer and they just want to try the prints just to see like what do they feel like, because I can tell you until I'm blue in the face, but until you press it and feel it yourself, it really doesn't have that real value. But you know, I'm gonna just tell you like this, I love my DTF, so I mean, I don't know what to tell you, but it's just little things like that. It's just learning and staying true to yourself. It's really kind of disheartening sometimes when you see people that are over there and you can tell this is not like who you are, but what an interesting person you probably are. You're just trying to like imitate someone else, you know what I mean? So I just said, go over there and have a good time with it. Have a good time and enjoy yourself. And you don't have to be super silly. You don't have to be, you know, singing into a lint roller like me. That's me on a daily basis. You know, it's not a shocking awe that I'm trying to do over on TikTok. It's what I do. But that doesn't have to be you, you know? So I just say, as long as you get over there and you just show up as you, people appreciate it.
Already, I've been trying to get my TikTok game together. It's just been so long. I got that old weak TikTok game, so I'm trying to hook up with a couple of people. Yeah, girl, it's weak, girl. It's weak. I be trying to put it. I gotta get on there and just get, you know, just be myself. I be trying to put my printers and all that stuff on there. I be like, I got a couple toys too, you know.
There's nothing wrong with that. I literally have had TikToks where I just showed my printer printing, and you can add your, like, so in TikTok, right? When you go in and you want to add music to your TikTok, there are viral sounds, right? You can pick a viral sound. You don't even have to play the sound in your TikTok. When you add it to your video, you can turn the volume all the way down. So, you know, if it's a little too vulgar for you, just turn it down. But it's still playing. And because that's a popular trending song, and it's like when you're on TikTok and you're consuming these videos, if you start hearing sounds frequently, it's because it's trending. If you see a lot of hashtags that are kind of, you know, you're like, what does that mean? And it doesn't relate to the video. It's because it's a trending hashtag. So it's a little bit of a game, but it's fun at the same time. Like, I'm not really putting too much pressure on it. I just want to kind of bring some awareness about my business. And so I feel like it's been a really, it's been a really nice,
oh, what the happened? See, you over there cheating. You is over there cheating.
I literally was like, wait, what?
Oh, you look down and see it, huh?
So I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, the lid roller.
Listen, literally, and I probably do, but the thing about it is my family already thinks that I'm loud, okay? So I laugh loud, I sing out loud. I don't think they want any amplification.
Let me tell you something, girl, because I get excited. I have to calm down.
I do too. I get excited, or I hear my favorite song come on and I start singing. But 755 Media, yes. Get that TikTok started. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. I'm actually on Sunday, I made a commitment that I'm going to start trying to post 3 times a day to see what does that do, because I've never been the 3 times a day poster. I only post once a day. Sometimes you might see me twice a day, but for the most part, once a day. Once a day was my thing. So Sunday, my goal is to start posting 3 times a day just to see what it does. I don't know. I
bet that's going to be hot, girl. I bet that's going to be
if it has any amplification, my family is going to be like, no, nope.
I'm telling girl, I be telling our baby's booty. Oh Lord, she would
Look,
have you
look,
rolling.
as I go on Amazon, like, now what is this? What is this? What is this? Does it give me special sound effects? No. Yes, yes. I love it. Not the microphone. I can't. I love it. Yes,
girl,
yes.
yes.
But yeah, TikTok is an amazing place, really.
It definitely definitely. I'm finna get into it. What if I could just get it time to slow down and doing so much, girl? I can't wait. I'm going. Woo. That
But you know what, Big Boy? I'm gonna be honest. You don't even have to slow down. Take it with you as you're moving. People like to see that. They want to know, because you know what another big topic is? Converting these printers. Converting. Yep. Because not everybody wants to get an already converted. Some people are like, listen, I'm willing to convert my own printer.
Yeah, and that, you know what, that's what I'm saying. I think it's just like what I be trying to do. It's like when I do something, I want to take maybe like a minute of it out of everything I did and put it on TikTok. It's just, girl, I answer so many questions. I do more troubleshooting than anything.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm definitely here to help the people. You know, that's part of what I do. 80% of the time is on the phone helping people because I want to see everybody shine. So
yeah. And here's another one. As you're helping the people, I'm sure there are other people on TikTok that maybe have encountered the same issues. So take those and make a 7-second video. It doesn't even have to be long. 7 seconds is like kind of king over there. People love these little short videos. I posted a video, I don't know if it was yesterday. No, day before yesterday. I literally was just showing the transfers that I had printed. And that thing just started taking off. 20,000 views for what? It's just transfers. But it's something about that. Those short, people like those short digestible snippets. That's what they want. Short digestible pieces. So if it's a problem, take it and make it a 7-second video. Post it up.
So I have all type of 7 seconds, 12 seconds, transfers everywhere.
Yeah, like 15 at 15 is like, it's not bad. It definitely still works, but I feel like anything less than 15, and I really feel like 7 is that kind of sweet spot. If you can get it in 7 seconds, people eat it up because the attention span, right?
Girl, hey, with 7 seconds, especially somebody like me, I'd be like, hold on, what was that? I gotta watch it 3 times.
And that's the thing. That's what it is. That's a lot of it, right? So there's like all these little tricks you can do on TikTok. So one of the things that I've noticed why I think those 7-second videos really work is because in that 7 seconds, if you're doing a 7-second shot plus text, right? So people are looking at the picture and they forget, dang, I saw something flash up there, but I don't know what it was. Well, TikTok does have the feature where you can rewind, but 9 times out of 10, 7 seconds is just too short. You're going to watch it again. And then that just builds up the watch time. So that a lot of time can influence when the algorithm, I guess, sees that people are watching it over and over and over, it pushes it more.
Girl, I'm trying to hear about all that. And everything. You heard me? Everything.
They would not be ready. I would be like the new 808s and Heartbreak, auto-tuning, echoing, and everything. I might think I'm T-Pain if I get one of those. No, let me stop.
Girl, you the new T-Pain, girl. Girl, so girl, if you was to do that, how is you gonna do music, crafting, and nation? Girl, you have to get something up.
Listen, I'm gonna sing about it. You know what I'm saying? I might do a little I'm sprung and show my Big Boy print ink. I'm sprung on this ink for my printer. You know what I mean? Like, come on now.
I forgot. T-shirt Man Los is gonna be on tomorrow. You know, shirt is like the freestyle. So if you are free and available, girl,
Love
we're gonna
those.
have Marcella's Way,
Yeah.
T-shirt Los,
Oh, I love it.
shades. I want everybody that's on and I just sit back and do like this. And let y'all just go, just talk and tell. Because I remember you and Marcella had a great time just talking about all the TikToks. There was this that was hot,
Yes.
that was hot. And so just like y'all just giving us the game is just, you know what I'm saying?
It's there.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, Big Boy. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you,
Let's
DTF
go,
is, it is a thing. I can't wait to see it.
I'm telling you, T-shirt Low, he gave me a great idea for one too, you know what I'm saying? So it's like this. I just gotta slow that. It just probably Sunday, Monday, I'm gonna holler out, and I want to get it bumping jumping because I love going live. And so what I can do is I can start going live over there too, going live over here.
Yes,
that's just where it is. I just love interacting with the people.
It is. It's a lot of fun. And I think it kind of gives people, there's only so much you can learn about me through watching my TikToks. But like getting to talk, I feel like that's kind of like that real-time feed. So you can ask a question and I can give you an answer really quickly.
Yes. Sometimes I lose a little something, but I can't wait. I'm going to go and focus on it because that was one of the questions I wanted to know. What do you have to do to go live? So I definitely can't wait for that, girl. I'm gonna have to work hard to get that 1,000. That's gonna probably be my next thing.
You know, that's what you say, but at the end of the day, if you just start posting videos, you'll hit 1,000 before you even know it over there. Like, it is so interactive. It really is. And you have such a cool, you know, with DTF, that's a cool little niche right there, you know? And so if you start posting those videos, troubleshooting, is this going on? Are you thinking about converting your printer? Do you want to know about what kind of inks I use? Because they're just short snippets. I kid you not. Yep. Yeah, thank you, Lowe's.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait, girl. We go that's gonna be my main thing next week. I'm gonna make sure I focus on man, it's starting to calm down as DTF getting a little known and like I guess people are starting to find out, so I don't have to answer as many questions, do as much troubleshoot. So, girl, I'm ready. Girl, yes. I'm ready. You know what I'm talking about?
All right, so I'm gonna message you like, what TikTok you posted today?
Okay, wait. I'll be like, ooh, they're gonna pick Teez thing. Let me get on there. Let me hurry up. You know what
I'm busy. I'll call you later.
I'm like, I'll be right back. Next thing you know, 2 minutes, Big Boy. I'm like, yeah, girl, I was just finishing up. You didn't see it. It go.
It's up there. I'm like, yeah. I saw you just posted it though. That's right. That's right.
Oh, Miss Davis. Y'all, like I say, y'all definitely go check out the paper. Y'all definitely go check out the paper wrench. Miss Cathy Davis is running the paper wrench, like I say, sublimation paper. We definitely gonna have the Big Boy product set up, but she has everything. White toners, 4800, she got it all. Girl got more printers than the Lord Jesus did me, and that's saying a lot. I know I got a lot of printers. Hey, Miss Kim, how you doing? What can you convert any printer into DTF? You want to take that one, Teez?
No, you can't convert any printer into DTF. And actually, if you head on over to, I don't know if you're a member of Big Boi's DTF group, but if you head on over there, you have a list of printers that you can actually convert because not all are able to be converted. And that's actually, you know what? That would be such a great TikTok, though, for you. I kid you not, because I've gotten that question quite a bit over on TikTok.
And you know what? I got that new list too. We ain't got that 1964 version that everybody.
Not 1964.
Hey, girl, I be looking at that. It'd be funny because when I first seen the list, it was like when it first came out, like when I first started doing DTF, like almost a year ago. And everybody be like, oh, no, look on the list right here. I be like, dang, bro, you know what I'm saying? They had about 42 prints on it. No, I just be fun. You know, that's one thing I can say. Mel, I do appreciate Mel from Cadlink. He does tune in, you know what I'm saying? And that's one thing unique. We gotta holler at these big companies. We need hookups. We need to be able to get hold of somebody like this. Agro Real. Shout out to Credible Things. She over there with Cricket. So when we have problems, we have somebody that we can go and help us out and get a problem solved. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And
we
you know
gotta...
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Big Boy. Go ahead.
No. Go right ahead. I was done, girl.
No. I was just going to say that's another thing that's kind of becoming, and I see them kind of moving in that direction with TikTok. So brands are realizing that there is power in these little, you know, if you want to call them micro influencers, whatever you want to call it, but there's power in video, number one. And so a lot of brands are starting to head on over to TikTok, and they're trying to grow their TikTok. And just yesterday, I didn't even know they had it. They had some sort of, it's where brands can actually post and they can reach out to you. So like on TikTok, once you hit 10,000, you can apply to be a part of like their creator fund. And so once you hit the creator fund, I don't know if it's another milestone. I have to look into it. But then I got another offer to like, I forget what it's called, but it's like some sort of brand creator network. I don't know, but it's very new to me. I literally am still reading about it because but that's the gist of it. It's like they can reach out to you. You can reach out to them because there's power in that. And number one, who better to tell them about their products than the people that use them? You know what I mean? Like if you're really remaining true to the things that you use, like I love Cricut. I use Cricut. Like that's what I have. Sorry for anyone
girl,
that
I started out with that Cricut too.
Yeah. And so there's a lot of movement over there. So I just say it's not too late. It's not too late for anybody that's considering. Not too late.
Hold on. Let me do. I want to add. Holler 1 second, right quick, because I got to ask you one question about TikTok. Yes, Big Boy does have that fire.
Yes. That's right. Yep. It surely is. I actually was looking at it, and I think I saw that 1960, what'd you call it, 1964, 1962 list. I've seen that one, and I was like, okay. So when I saw your list, I was like, oh, okay. I feel like this is a little bit more accurate. That's right, baby's boo.
Hi, Miss Shay. How you doing?
Oh my God. Can I just say I enjoyed that yesterday? Like when you let me tell you what part got me though, Big Boy. I have to tell you. When she said there are times that I can't even sleep because I'm so hungry to get after it. When I tell you that resonates with me so much, like I literally will tell my husband, I can get lost in this office because I'm so hungry. Like I want it so bad. And to hear that is so inspiring, man. I mean, it's so inspiring just watching everybody and hearing everybody's story. I enjoyed it so very much. So much.
Miss Shay is everybody to go over to Miss Shay's world. Share, like, and subscribe. And when she has a live, please listen to her because she is what you call the ultimate hustler when it comes to knowledge, when it comes to collecting the bag, when it comes to the ways of collecting the bag. That woman is spectacular. And she be doing it from the bedroom. She be in the bed, chilling, explaining how to get the money. And we ain't talking about like shirt size. We talking about literally how you put a plan together, how you going to go about formulating this plan, executing the plan, and the plan will succeed if you do it right.
Absolutely.
That,
yep.
And then what tripped me out is when she had a show and she had, I definitely got hooked up with the lady. The woman went to even more detail of how you get to the back. And I know her because, you know, people be talking. So you go over there, you look at this page, scroll down. Ooh, Lord. Oh, oh, Lord. Lord. Oh, Lord. Did you see those views? And, oh, yes. Then you go back to it because, you know, you can still, you be like, yes, ma'am. Then you get out the paper and pencil, you be like, could you slow down, please? So take a be writing down every word. And she, so
that's right.
Like, I apologize, Miss Shay. I had missed it at 5 hours. I was so sleep. We was up to about like 4, 5 hours. Just like, and then the numbers on that, because she dropping knowledge, just like that was my, like, just to keep it 100 with you. Her numbers from last night double my last Thursday night. Double. So, thank you, Miss Shay.
I loved it. I really, really did. I have to tell you, I really enjoyed that. I kid you not, because there was so much of her story. I mean, besides the fact that you're from California, there was just so much of her story that really I could relate to, because a lot of people, when I first told them that I was like, oh, I think I'm gonna give the YouTube thing a try, right? And that all started from TikTok. But when I first kind of talked about it, people were looking at me.
We got the question. Hold on. We got the question. We got. We ain't even had a chance.
I'm sorry. But listen, I loved it. Okay. I'm sorry.
You still at the top.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
And that was the next question. It was like, hold on. Your first was social media. And look like, sir, was social media your first platform? The next question. You blew up on YouTube quick. You see that? You blew up.
Okay, never mind. Let me be quiet. Go ahead. Ask the questions.
So you blew up quick. Like, you've been on, you haven't been on TikTok, on YouTube about as long as I have. And you have 3 times the amount. How did you blow up so fast on YouTube?
Number one, I have to say is probably God's plan, but because it wasn't something that was really planned, to be honest with you. I didn't really think about YouTube in those terms. My husband for years told me, you need to start a YouTube channel. And I was like, no, it's not really me. Got on TikTok, started doing my little videos that I was doing on TikTok. Once I started taking it seriously, and I kid you not, people started saying, I want to see your office. Are you going to do an office tour? And I was like, no, not on TikTok. Like, at that time, the longest video you could post was 60 seconds. And I was like, no, I'm not doing a bunch of 60-second snippets of my office. Okay. I don't think so. So I said, come up with another idea. How else can I post it? And I asked in my live, what should I do? They said YouTube. And when they said YouTube, I said, oh, Lord. Man, I don't know anything about editing. I have never had to film a video. What are y'all talking about? I'm not doing it. So then my husband looked at me and he said, oh, so they tell you to do it. Now you're going to do it. And I did it. And so I did it. When I did it as in my mind, I just thought the people from my TikTok that were interested in seeing my office would see it. I had no intentions really of continuing with it. I just thought I'll put it over there so when people ask, I could say it's over there on YouTube. And then I said, wait a minute, because I am pretty savvy when it comes to business. And I was like, wait, no, but I really enjoyed making the video. And then I enjoyed the fact that I learned how to edit a video, and I just felt like, yeah, my videos are rough. I'm still learning, but at the end of the day, I'm showing up as me, and I'm committing to get better with each video that I upload, right? So that's kind of how I started on YouTube. How I grew the way that I did. Honestly, Big Boy, when I tell you, you know about the nursing, right? I dive full in to whatever it is that I'm trying to learn, because I know that the information is out there. And if other people can do it, I'm a firm believer that so can I. So I got on YouTube and I started researching, what is it with these titles? What's going on? How do you figure out what people are looking for on YouTube? And I knew already like what community I wanted to talk to, right? Because I'm not trying to get on here and be doing something that's not like authentic to me. So I said, okay, I want to share my journey as I'm trying to grow my business, right? But at the same time, I could potentially help someone else, because I've learned so much from YouTube. You're talking about the baby's booty, craftable things, all these people that are in your life. These are people and others as well that I've watched along my journey. So it's kind of like my way of giving back as well. But I got on and I started trying to learn, what is it with these thumbnails? I am not tech savvy. That is not my expertise. But what I do say is I'm going to do the research, because if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it full force. And I honestly think between that, talking about it on my TikTok, but looking at my analytics, I don't know, honestly, because I'm a bit of a nerd. So I love numbers. So the fact that I can look at like my analytics for a video helps me figure out like, okay, so who is my audience on YouTube? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I know who I think I'm targeting, but who am I really talking to? All of that stuff for me is like gold. So Shay's World, I was in there. I was like, oh yeah, I was locked in last night. Okay. I was like, that is what I love. And people thought initially that I was kind of crazy for trying to do it. They're like, girl, go back to nursing and stop playing around. You know what I mean? Stop playing with these little t-shirts and all that stuff. And yeah, I think a lot of it was just me taking time to try and figure out what I wanted to do and really trying to execute it as best I can. No, I'm not perfect. No, I'm not going to try and be anyone else. I can only show up as me. And so those that rock with me, they rock with me. Those that don't, it is what it is, you know? So I'm enjoying it.
You can get the finger, the middle.
I'm just saying. You know, I mean, even now, that's one of the things that I tell people. You know, people on the internet are some of them are very strange. And so you get these people that, you know, will come underneath your videos. And I'm like, until you post a video with your face, I don't care. I don't care about what you have to say.
For real, you know what I mean? For real. I want to say yes. I learned a lot from her about DTF. I like how she got them people to literally set it up. Then they spent hours giving her lessons. I love her, child.
Miss Shay's World. Listen, I think they thought they were coming in and they were going to leave very quickly. And I was like, "Can I get you some water? Did you guys need a snack or anything?" Okay, so what's this? So what does that mean? Okay, I want to run a print, though, just to make sure. Listen, I had those people in here for hours, okay? I don't think they planned on really staying that long. But I wanted to know, and if you're going to deliver the machine, you better have some knowledge of what this machine is all about.
Hey, product knowledge, you know what I'm saying?
You know, and so I mean, because I didn't know, it was a completely new topic for me. And I just think that I just so happened to start posting about it as it was kind of like gaining some popularity. I think that truly is one of the things that's kind of brought some traffic, because when I look at my analytics, it's not TikTok. TikTok brings traffic, but TikTok is not my main source of traffic. It's being featured in, I guess, YouTube's suggested videos or like search. That's where I'm coming up.
Yeah, girl, I'm trying to do the same thing. I'm trying to do the same thing, girl.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Girl, I be in here taking notes too. I be asking questions. I be like, let me, because she blew up quick. Let me find out how she trade secrets.
Listen, I just honestly, like I said, some things are just, I think, number one, maybe that's just the way it was supposed to happen. But in addition to that, I definitely put in my time to try and I still don't know everything. I'm still learning, you know, and I'll never know everything.
We all know.
But I'm committed to continue to learn. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, so let me ask you a question. What is the difference between YouTube and TikTok?
As far as like how I create my videos or like the language?
I guess that's more like when I come to that, like more of like, I guess maybe like the whole aspect, like because I know like with TikTok it's more of a, like a short video. On YouTube you can go out there and you can, you know,
you can get a little bit
YouTube,
more
you
detail.
can just go down through the longest, you know. So what is like the difference in the preparation and
for doing them? Yeah. So definitely, yeah, definitely TikTok is one of those things where it's a short form video, and that's one of the things that I really try and focus on. So like, I don't know, oh, you probably can't see it, but I have behind me, I have this whiteboard right here, and so that's where I'll typically like brainstorm my ideas of like what video I want to make next, because I'm always thinking like what video would I like to bring next. And so I try not to be every single video as I'm teaching you something. No, that's not. I like to mix it up a little bit. So for some, I like just entertainment. For some, it's more so I want to teach you a quick skill. But how I married the two for me, and I feel like it kind of works. TikTok is where almost like you give a snippet of a video, right? Like, okay, I'm going to be teaching you how to, like I did one where it was like sublimating on glitter. So in my mind, if I were to take that to YouTube, it would definitely be a more in-depth. And on TikTok, I would present it as I'm showing you how to do it, but for the rest of the details, head on over to YouTube for the whole video, right? Like that's how I think. YouTube. Yeah, that's how I kind of marry them together in my mind. So when I'm talking about, hey, even though Lord knows I love this printer so much, I'm willing to try just about anything, okay? But the packaging, I was all over it. And I was like, listen, I know that I can use other methods to make my own packaging, but I just want to know, can DTF do it, right? When I took it over to TikTok, it was, do you want to see how I take this? And I show the plain box from this, and then I go to this. And then this is the finished box. If you want to see more, head on over to my YouTube. So if you're interested, you can. If you're not, that's fine too. You know what I mean? But that's how I try and like make it make sense.
Girl, that just gave me a great idea. Like when I make a video, I can start off with the TikTok, like you say, and if you want to see how we did it, just take it on over there. Girl, that is it. That's where you get 2 views of the same video.
Absolutely.
God, that is so smart.
It's so smart. And that's the thing. It's like you have to share this kind of information because there's like people don't want to tell you. Like, you know, I just feel like there's a lot of, you know, secrets. And it's like, listen, I mean, come on. Let's just do this. Let's all just win. You know?
Yeah, girl, because it's like, I don't know why it's like that, but people act like you can't tell nobody nothing. I be telling people, I don't know not one of your customers. You don't know not one of my customers.
That's right.
So I can tell you this I can tell you all day long. And then it's just like this, you know, one thing somebody should have told me, for me, it don't matter who's on, who's for you is gonna be for you. If you on, these people are gonna come rock with you regardless. So no matter who's on or nobody, she told me it's scared that, but Jesus out of me, because she was like, well, if I'm on, it's like, even if you on and I go on, it's gonna be. I said, oh Lord, don't go on while I'm on. There ain't gonna be nobody in there.
I'm done.
He was like, whoever's gonna be for you, go be for you. So I was like, okay. So you know, and you know, as it's doing what it's doing, I'm like, okay, I see it. But I was like, oh Lord Jesus, don't do that. Don't do that.
No, because guess what? I can log into your live here on this laptop, and I can log into her live on the other laptop. It's like if people want to support both of you, they're gonna do it. Like, and that's the truth. People that rock with you, they rock with you. So, you know, you can make it work. Go on your phone and go on your iPad.
You know what? Girl, that's my next step. I need to get my lab. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do it now, but I need to get my laptop fixed so I can. Oh, because there's so much different things you can do with StreamYard, you know, on a laptop that you can't do on the phone.
Okay. Now that I didn't know because
That's
I
my
had
next question. Yeah, girl, that's what I'm finna tell you. We're gonna skip over a question, girl. Have you went live on YouTube? Yes. If not, girl, why not?
I have not actually. I have not gone live on YouTube. And I said I need to make a commitment to do that. So this is me saying I will be going live on YouTube. I literally was just telling my husband today. I said I need to start going live on YouTube. And what I was thinking was I would run my live from TikTok and be in the comments just like, hey, head on over to YouTube where I'm actually live and, you know, we can talk. Yeah, absolutely. I've definitely thought about that. But let me tell you, these transfers, it's going to probably be a live where I'm still working.
Girl, you know what? I never did transfers because I knew that transfers is it's going to take up too much time. You won't have time to. Because once you get into it, it's like really addictive, and it's like it could get to the point where you won't have time to do anything else. I already knew. I said I might be broke for a couple of months until the ink take off, but you get in them transfers, you like it is literally like a full-time job. You know what I mean? It can.
It feels like it. It feels like it. Yeah. Absolutely.
So I said I'm gonna hire somebody.
That's the goal. That's the goal.
For real,
absolutely.
Girl.
Absolutely. Yeah. Now let's see. Hold on. I missed that one. Somebody has the P800. That's the one I had before.
Yeah, Miss Dorica Green said, she said, you got that P800 and you went got that 7880. She was like, you make me want to go get something bigger. Could you print on your P800 the whole 17 inches?
Yeah, I could, but I never wanted to because honestly, I felt like one print would come out completely fine, no issues, right? And then the next print, it would be like maybe like a little corner, something was not quite right, and I'm like, what is this? I couldn't figure out what it was. I tried to get underneath because I'll take it apart. I don't care, but girl, I couldn't figure out what was causing it to, because it wasn't a consistent thing. And so I said, listen, I don't have time to be wasting film and trying to, you know, with the cutting situation. We won't talk about that again. But with that, I said, I'm switching over. I'm switching over to a larger printer because I wanted that automatic cut as well.
Yes, yes. And that's why I want that that's why I want that 4900, 4800. Cause like I'm Big Boi, you know what I'm saying? And this little look at her. I ain't trying to be funny, but it's all right on camera. But this is a 13, 19 girl. That thing go way over her. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh damn. If I'm out in public, they're gonna be like, what you do with that little image of that big old shirt?
Stop
like, you know you in Dallas, right? Yeah, homeboy. You need to take that at least look, let me do it. Take it off, flip it inside out, and then put it on. You got a better chance that way. You know how you be somewhere everybody be pointing. Look at that little kid. Look how little that shirt.
I'm done.
Image, you know what I mean?
I'm done. I can't. I can't.
Well, let me tell you, they be mad at me. I be a small. It be 12 by 12. I ain't lying, medium. It could be a onesie. 12 by 12. Let's see if it'll fit.
I can't. Oh man, thank you, Miss Shay's World. I appreciate that. I just enjoyed. I'm gonna try and make it a point to come to those lives because I enjoyed seeing you last night so much. Like I just enjoyed it.
She is so smart. She don't be playing either.
I love it. I love it. Because listen, I was even watching because I've been telling my husband, I said, when I go live, typically you can see like this wall that's behind me. And I said, I want something behind me that says Pink's Tees and Things. So when people come into my live, you already know, okay, Pink's Tees and Things, here we go. You know, I try and wear things that have Pink's Tees and Things on it, or it's been made by me. It's just, it really is it really is just making sure that you're being very strategic and intentional. It looks like it's just regular every day, but it's actually very intentional. You know what I mean? Like it's being natural, but still intentional, because that's the thing. When you stay in front of people, they remember. Like, I can't tell you how many people have reached out, like, so-and-so referred me to you because I've been looking for prints, or I wanted to know more about DTF printers. Whatever it was, it's just, they remember. That keeps it top of the brain.
Yes.
Yep. Top of mind is top of tongue, which means they're going to be spreading the word about you.
Girl.
Yep.
And that's what we need. That's what we want, and that's what we need, girl.
Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. I would agree.
Yeah, that was Miss Rika that said that. She said she worked on them. Yeah, you ain't ever, and I know people, girl, I know people who pay their rent off them DTF transfers.
Listen, yeah, hands down. Like, I kid you not, my husband was amazed yesterday when I went live, because when I tell you it was cha-ching, 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 yeah. They want the prints because not a lot of people have them.
Yeah.
So good for you, Miss Green. Now I know who to send them over to if I get a little bit tired.
Girl, I'm telling you, I already let it be known. I've been trying to beg somebody. I was just hollering at D man, like, look, they be calling me, and I'd be like, nope, and nope. I will. You need them, D? You want them, D? I got you. I send them right on over there.
Well, here's the thing. You have ink, you have film, you have the adhesive powder. I think that's a really, you know what I'm saying? Like that, we're always going to need those things. So I think it's a sweet spot. And the printers? Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
He said, hey, Texas Fighters, I appreciate you tapping in with us. What up, Big Boy? How's it going, Mr. Goat? Where you at? Where to go there?
You.
Appreciate you, bro. Hey, Texas, let me tell y'all something about Texas Fighters Apparel. He knows everybody from Stan Banks to, like everybody. So that man like a goat in himself. He knows everybody. So shout out, appreciate you, man, tuning in. There go Miss Shay, there she go. Man, Miss Shay, I feel like she is like one of the best, and Pink Teez, y'all like some of the best kept secrets, and we gotta get y'all. Well, girl, you is blowing up. Everybody blowing up, but we need to like just push and drag. We need y'all like, we need you at MSG. Madison Square Garden, girl, you need to rock Jay-Z and 50 Cent crowds.
I love it. I love it though, but that's honestly, I'm so glad that I feel like it's a community where people are willing to share, and like you can be yourself. There's no, I love that. Like I love it. I absolutely love it. I support anybody. I love it.
Yeah, they go right there.
See, that's what I'm talking about. It's like that's not a problem if you go live and somebody else go live. I can get on. Let me see. I have 2 laptops, a computer. Look at my daughter. I don't even want to talk about how many laptops are over in that room. We're gonna leave that alone. But you know what I mean? Wow. It's like you just figure out how to make it work.
Girl, you know what? And I'm just now getting to the point to where I'm starting to get other devices and stuff like that. So like when I first started, I'd be like, okay, I need you to watch light. I would go baby, then I go to one child, I need you to share light, then I go to mine, I got my other phone. You know what? I ain't gonna lie to you. It got so good, like I don't even want to try to brand, but like, like every video I drop now, it's always like number one. And so that's a blessing, girl. I'm like, you drop a video, you be like, dang, that's number 6. It might go to 5. So I just be like, oh Lord, now I wish I could drop. I wish I could drop.
Well, I mean, you know what I mean? You right there. You are right there. I'm like, listen.
I'm gonna start push. You know what? Like I say, last week is really helped. And then this show, it takes a lot out of me. So I be trying to catch up on my sleep, but I'm gonna have to be like I can sleep when I die, like when I was in my 20s. That was how I when it was in our 20s. We can sleep when we die. We out here finna get it. You know what I mean?
That is my husband to a T. And I'm like, but now I'm like, I don't need no sleep. I'm going to run these transfers, and then I'll be over here answering my little email.
It's like almost like a job. I don't know how you do it, girl. It's like a whole nother job.
It is. It feels like it.
Oh, there go the question for you.
All right.
I already know what it is.
Oh, geez. Okay, so here's the thing. I've used super colors, okay? I don't have anything against them. I've used them. I was outsourcing to super color. And then I realized once I'm telling you, that live where Baby's Booty shared the DTF printer that she initially purchased, okay? I remember saying then, because I thought it was going to be white toner. I tried white toner prints and I didn't really care for them, right? So I used super colors. And then I said, you know what, I'm outsourcing a lot of this work. And when it gets to the point where you're outsourcing so much, I just felt like I needed a different alternative. That's when I found DTF. So when she shared about DTF, I started doing all kind of research. So I'm not going to tell you it's an either or, Texas Finest. I'm not going to tell you that there's anything wrong with super colors. If I got an order today that I felt like I could just order them super colors and be good with it. Get them pressed and get them out the door. I really wouldn't have a problem doing it. But if I can run my DTF printer and do it, that's my priority. So,
exactly.
You know, I don't have anything negative to say about them because I did use them. But I love the fact that I can do that 1 or 2 prints without having a minimum. I do like that about my DTF printer.
Exactly. So I'm finna just tell a true story. Not even a true story. I'm just gonna tell the truth. I've never used a transfer ever in my life. With just a couple of times I wish I would have. It's like I didn't know nothing about a transfer. I just learned out what transfer was when I got on Facebook. I didn't even know about YouTube groups. And so like I was one of the first ones to the first ones, but like I in the beginning, I never even used something like even logo or anything because I was so scared. And my partner had called me. He was like, man, you ain't big enough for them to, you know, get you in trouble and all this and that. But I've never used a transfer, and I've always like 95, 97% of my work is something that I have made, like went in there and put. So like when you see my work, most of the time I put everything in there, the words, even like my flyers, I put everything is made. There ain't no, you know what I mean? But yeah, so like I can't say nothing about no super color, nothing like that. I think a lot of it was just like when I was like you had to have like a minimum of 20 and all that. I never had them big orders, so it wasn't nothing for me to worry about.
Well, let me tell you, they came in handy because I definitely way before I ever got the DTF printer, you know, I would have like I have a contract with my school district in my area, and so when it came to being able to press up them shirts and get them out, those transfers came in handy. So I can't say anything bad about Super Color. They helped me grow my business, so nothing bad here.
That was crazy. Like I say, I wish I'd have had it known because I'd have made me something so simple. But like I say, until I like got into these groups, it was just these groups and these lives are so helpful. And that's why I just like I say, I'm like Miss Shay. I'm trying to be as many of them as I can, trying to bring as many people as I can up here with this knowledge so people won't go through like what we went through in the beginning. You know what I mean?
That's right. Yep, that's right. I like to share my you know, not just my wins, my mess ups too. Because if you can avoid it, why not? You know what I mean? If I can help somebody else avoid it, I'm all about it.
I'm telling you, watch a couple of my videos. I done messed up all type of stuff. I ain't blind.
Listen, I have lighting off. I have edits that are not right. I have it all. But you know what? I still show up. Amen. So, like, how can you be mad at somebody for still showing up? You know what I
mean? I'm going to find out, hey, Miss Mama. Hold on, I'm curious. Miss Mama, how you doing? Do you have a channel? I definitely would like to check you out. I think this is the lady that was on. I could be wrong. But I'm gonna definitely check her out when I get out. But DTF, what can it be used for, please? You want to help them out?
Mm-hmm. So
Because this
you
is
can
your
pretty much
time to shine.
put I say kind of like anything. So and let me tell you who's the best person to go check out when I say you can really put it on anything. The best uni. Okay. I'm talking umbrellas, seat covers, yoga mats. I kid you not. But the biggest thing for me with DTF, like when I got my sublimation printer, I was so excited because it was like a multicolor print that I could produce myself. But here's the downfall. You have to have that polyester content. So whether it's 100% polyester or cotton poly blend, right? When I got DTF, I can put it on cotton, 100% polyester, cotton poly blends, dry fits. I can put it on literally anything. Who was that? Somebody did a jacket. Was that Bear Prince that did a jacket with DTF?
Oh no. I don't
Somebody
think it might have
did.
been. It'd be so many.
I kid you not, there's so many different things that you can place it on. It doesn't even have to be clothing. That's what I'm trying to get at. So I love the fact that it's so versatile. And right now with everything that's going on with like t-shirt stocks, people are trying to find these, even if it's just a cotton poly blend. I don't have to worry about that. It's not even, it's not my concern at this point. It's just finding shirts.
It's cheaper. It's cheaper to get cotton shirts. It's all around cheaper.
Absolutely.
A DTF transfer probably costs you about $1, maybe $2 at the most. The film, the powder. Mm-hmm. It's economical. Number one, it's so many things that you can do with it. Because if you ever seen my Coke coaster with the epoxy on it, the Coca-Cola, I mean, there's like unlimited. This is what I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, you did a hat, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, I did
DTF and sublimation. Mm-hmm.
You know, we try to be innovators here. You know what I mean?
Shoes, right?
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
fall down. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I look at it like this. I tell them, girl, see that's a blessing right there, because it be so many people, girl, that can't even do that. Girl, they can barely put it in that little old scrunchy thing. You know what I'm saying?
It's a mess.
They be
It's a mess.
They be trying to tie it up.
That's why I stay in a ponytail.
But let me tell you why I did that. I feel like if I'm gonna sell you something, the least I can do is show you how to get to the bread with it. You know what I mean? Like everybody, like how many ways I would think I'm gonna have this channel. How many ways can I tell you how to put it on the shirt? You know what I mean? So I need to show you. You can do this with it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, girl. So I just want to be that guy. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to just say you nothing didn't fade into the background like these big companies. So and then that's another thing about the Big Boi. Like I say, if you need any questions, you gotta think, I'm right here. You know, a lot of these companies, they sell it to you. You can't call them, get them on the line to save your life.
No. And that was one of the reasons, you know, I get a lot of questions where people ask me, where did I get my printer from? And honestly, you know, I'm thankful that the person that delivered my printer actually had some knowledge on this printer. I'm very thankful. But listen, not everybody has had that experience. And so here's my thing. I'm not in the business. It's not that I don't always want to share that information. It's because I don't want to tell you when people ask me, where do I go? That's why, I don't know if you remember, I messaged you and I was like, are you going to be selling printers? Because I'd much rather send them to somebody that I know for sure. Every time you purchase a machine, you are guaranteed to get someone that understands how to use that machine. I don't feel comfortable telling people about companies that I don't 100% believe in, you know, customer service. So I'll leave it at that.
Hey, girl, you let them know, girl. We got everything. The ink, powder, film, software.
I would much rather send them your way than,
Girl, I ain't even trying to hit these people upside their head like a lot of these people. They want $2,000-$3,000 for a print. I'm like, man, y'all tripping.
Listen. Listen. And now that service that I got where they came and you know, like I said, I don't think they intended on staying that long, but I had questions. And now there's a charge for that.
I believe.
I said, well, I mean, you're delivering the printers. Hello.
You know what, though? That's the best way to do. You know, that's the best way to be. You know what I mean? Because I'm telling you, when I got into DTF, girl, I ain't gonna lie to you. We had to learn just watching videos in different languages, trying to figure out what they were saying. So
I believe it.
I'd be like, man, come on with it. Come on with it.
I believe it.
So, girl, I ain't lying, girl. It was tough, girl. It was tough. Yes, this is D-Man who I was telling you about. He is on the live that I did with the All Over Cowboy shirt. Shout out D-Man. Cowboy! See, that Pete Family. This is the man right here. He can hook you up with the shirts and everything. Put your real team on there. You know what I'm saying? Now just... So yeah, my boy D-Man say he want all the smoke when it comes to transfers. He got that big old 44-inch print over there. He said you can't give him a job big enough.
Listen, so, I hats off to you, D-Man. Because I'm gonna tell you, I was like, oh dang, I feel like I need another printer.
Girl, say that 44-inch. He gonna help me out. Shoot, he don't know it, but I'm calling him with my fingers and toes crossed when I do mine, you know, praying he can help me out, girl. You know what I'm saying? He gonna be like, you supposed to be the expert. But I'm like, you done did it before, though.
So help me.
Oh, there you go, D-Man. Miss Uni say she haven't seemed to get any transfers.
That's
if you
right.
go on that live, I apologize. If you go on that live,
that's right.
I had the Cowboys. It was on Thursday. No, excuse me, on Wednesday. His information is in the description. His link, his email. D-Man, drop your email in this in the comments so these people know how to get a hold of you. We can get you that bread. You know what I mean?
People are
I can give me some more. Yeah, it's just gonna cost you another cowboy shirt.
I love it. I love it.
I love last night you have. Yes, you have to help people.
Yep,
that's
sure
my girl. Let me see. I'm sorry. Yes, that's why I wanted to give me a DTF because you can use it on almost everything. And I do have some 1400s and 1430s. I got a 1430 coming yesterday. Brad Prince did 100% nylon jacket on DTF.
Okay. I thought so. Yeah. I'm like, I thought it was Bear Prince, but Shay's World, I know you're gonna have one. So I know you're gonna have one real soon.
Oh yeah, we're gonna take her up.
No
We're gonna get Miss Shay's World right. I already know what she's gonna put on. We're gonna get, don't worry about it.
Thank you, Texas Finest.
Oh, yes. Hey, Miss Ginger. And that's why you're working all night. Don't ever that she right too. Just a big shit. She be in the inbox. She be for real with it. She be like, Big Boy. Knowledge, the customer service part so much. Girl, we got something. There it is right there. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, dog. That's how you get to the bed. We're going to leave up there for a few seconds and let us, girl, let's ask a few questions right quick. Let that man get to the, let that man say. That man was so nice to me 3 shirts, girl. We better plug him up.
Oh, absolutely. Yes. And listen, people want those transfers. They want them.
He do 5X's too.
Oh, yes.
Girl, that 5X looks so good.
Which is so hard to find. So, yeah. With t-shirt shortages, yeah.
Let me see. How long, a question. How long have you been DTF and what are your thoughts?
How long? So let's see. I think it's been about 3 months I've had. I think that's when I got my first printer. And then I've had this new one for a little bit over a month, I believe. But what do I think about it? So far, I love it. I absolutely love it. I said the only thing, now I never want to say that one machine is like the end all be all. Like you get this DTF and that's all you're ever going to need. Because like I have different people that come to me, right? So like the cheer teams, like they love that glitter, that bling, that's what they love. And unfortunately, I can't do that on DTF. So what I did on the last order of cheer shirts, I did DTF for the prints, which was so nice. Oh, it was so nice. So nice. And then I did glitter in addition to it. They loved it. So no, it's not the end all be all, but what I can tell you is it's a great tool to have in your tool belt. So,
I would say,
you know,
that is a must tool.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I would completely agree with you on that one. I think it's one of those things that can really kind of help you grow.
Unless you, I mean, if you lazy like me, you gonna need that. I ain't doing no peeling. I ain't doing no weeding.
Listen, I will never do it. Weeding vinyl.
Girl, I you know what? I think I made this famous. You know how you be weeding and you got that eye and that little dot, and you be trying to get it and it fall on the ground and you be like,
way to go.
How am I gonna get that dot in that right place where it was? You know what I'm saying? Because when it be weed, it be perfectly. You be trying to put it, then you try to place it in there with your finger and hold it, and then you pressing that dot be over a little bit.
Listen, never the same. Never the same. And I've definitely done my share of weeding vinyl. Okay. My poor husband. Yeah, he's done his share too.
Lord Jesus, that's how I'm gonna like work. I told myself, I was like, if I'm gonna do this, I might well go to work.
Listen, it was a mess. I kid you not. We had it was a high school reunion, and it was over a weekend. So every day they wanted a different shirt, a different design, and then they had the hoodies to match that design. And it was insane. This office was filled with vinyl just everywhere. It was because it was like we took a day of just cutting the vinyl. Yes.
Girl, I'm gonna tell you something right now. I'm at the barber shop, and let me show you something. I'm gonna try to turn this around so y'all can see it. I want y'all to see. Hold up. Hopefully y'all can see this. I want you to see this. You see, hold up. You see all that right there?
Uh-huh.
That's my old vinyl. My old cricket, and it's her because he finna start making shirts. Once I got the DTL,
that's right.
Hey, like that commercial. My commercial with Double Matumbo. No.
I love it. Listen, I'm not gonna complain, but I'm very happy. I'm very happy to have DTF in my life. Let me just say that. I can tell you that much.
Oh, Lord, don't take number 2 minutes for you to get this comment. Hold on 1 second. Miss Johnson said, "Hey everybody, how you doing, Miss Johnson?" And then hold on, where we at? Because it was a good question. Where did it go? Oh Lord, we got so many. It's just so many. I tell you, girl, you bring everybody out. So hold on. There we go. With DTF and HCV, which do you do first, when, and heat press it?
Oh, when I heat pressed it. So for the so with the cheer shirts that I just did, what I did was I did them instead of bringing the temperature up, I left my temp at 300. And instead of only pressing for 15, I did 30 seconds, but I pressed my DTF on first. I let it cool because mine is a cool peel, my film. And so I pulled it, and you have to do a second press anyway on DTF. So before I did that second press, I put down my HTV. And then I just did the second press and the HTV at the same time. But I was using glitter HTV. So, glitter can take a little bit more heat than like a regular vinyl. But yeah, I was using glitter HTV.
So you did them both at the same time?
Well, I did the DTF first, and then after I peeled the sheet before I did my second press on the DTF, I laid down my HTV, and so I pressed them. Yeah, I pressed them both together.
So did you put the HTV on the DTF, or was it just around it?
It was just around it.
Okay. I'm about to say, girl, we learned something new. Don't get mad if you see a video. This HTV on DTF.
You can't get mad at that. We all out here doing it, okay?
I'll be like, and I didn't see this from nobody. I thought about it all on my own.
And I'll be in the comments like, yes, you better go. Dropping my hearts and everything.
I be like, I hope she don't say that. I hope that nobody watch that live either. I'm on here just live. Just live.
Nope. I wouldn't say a word.
Lord, girl, that is what I'm talking about. It's some good eating right here.
Oh, okay.
Hey, look at her at 7:55. It's too late now. I know where you at, brother. I know where you at. I need a plate. You hear me? Shoot, some lobster, mac, salmon, and so. Hey, that's one of those you take a picture of. You be like, oh, on Facebook, this is what we eating tonight.
This is dinner.
You know what I'm saying? You stunting. Oh, Miss Shane, it's Shane's World. Not the one with the bumps. No, not the one with the bumps. Lord Jesus, did you know that's a thing now? You know what I'm saying? Oh Lord Jesus, girl, I got all these. Ooh, girl.
Yep, that's not it.
You have to scroll down a little bit. Let me see. I'm sorry, girl. Just oh Lord Jesus.
Oh, she got to take a nap. She's been up for 48 hours.
Lord, girl, you better get you some rest. She said she got. Oh Lord, girl, you let me go about 4 hours. Yes, I be ready to lay down and stretch. I'm like, what's wrong? I'm like, I'm tired. You know?
Thank you for coming.
You were like, yeah. They be like, you know, we used to hate nap time. You know what I'm saying? Sure, now they like, ooh, I get a nap today. I be excited. You know what I'm saying? I got about a good 2 hours.
Exactly.
How do you cut glitter HTV and lay it on DTF?
So I didn't put it directly on the DTF Texas Finest. What I did was I did like a knockout print, right? And then I took that knockout over to my Cricut, and I just cut my vinyl with that. But I didn't lay it directly on it. For this particular design, it was like, they're called the angels. So it was pretty much just angel wings around the DTF, not actually on it.
That's all right, girl. I'm gonna try it tomorrow. I ain't got no vinyl here. All my vinyl right here.
Yeah, that's okay. Go there and shoot your TikTok.
You know what? He gonna come in tomorrow and be like, "What happened to my Cricut and my vinyl?" I had a special project.
It was real quick. I bring it right back.
For real, girl. He be like, "I thought you only." Well, I had files. So okay. So I know you finna say when you refill your ink, whose ink will you be using? You know, I ain't too good for a shameless plug.
When I reveal my ink?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. So when I reveal my ink, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pull out this here right here. I'll pull that out. I got it all ready to go too. And I was just checking. I've been checking them every, you know, when I'm doing my little shake or whatever at the beginning of the day. I'm like, okay, how much more I got in there? Because you know, this is pretty much this what I'm going with here. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. I have the white.
Hold on. Have you okay, the white, have you let it set up?
Yeah.
Don't shake it. I want you to see. Do you see any separation in that white?
Okay, so let me tell you. Hold on. Let me take this down before I drop it. But let me tell you, when I was looking at it, because I had ink that I had like purchased already, right? Oh, I don't think it's in this one. It's in this one here. And so what I did was I poured some of your ink in a little, I have these little medicine cups that I used to use when I was doing the tumblers. So I poured some in one of these little cups, and then I poured some of the ink that I had already. I had a little bit left over. I poured some in another cup, and I looked at them. First of all, I looked at the bottle in comparison, just to compare like what they looked like, because they had both just been sitting. And there was no, in your ink, there wasn't like a separation. And I'm like, I remember you talking about that, right? So I'm like, oh man, wait a minute. But in the ink that I already have, I can kind of see it. Kind of just looks like, it's almost like a gradient. Like whatever is in these inks, it settles like a sediment. And so I shook it up and I was like, oh, wow. Not to mention your white ink. I'm not going to say that it's thicker per se, but it wasn't separated. It just wasn't, it was just a different consistency when I was looking at the two. So I'm excited to do it. And I'm going to do it on TikTok when I go to refill my ink cartridges.
And now the reason I say that is because that separation is what clogs up your head.
So those are like impurities, right? Because they just settle at the bottom of the bottle. See, that's that chemistry.
Yeah. So, exactly. So that's why they say, that's why the people are like, oh, you gotta shake it, eat because it'll separate clog. But if you got some good quality, if you have good quality ink, I'm not saying they don't, like if you have, okay, then let me make this statement because somebody got blocked for this. I said, look, if you leave regular ink in your printer, it will clog up. You know what I'm saying? But if you good quality, you don't have to go and shake it every day. I would advise it. I would, you know what I'm saying? If it's up to you, but it is less likely to clog your heads up. And if you know anything, the printer is the head. You can get everything else for a little bit of nothing. That head is the printer. It's
very valuable.
For real, you know what I mean?
It is very valuable.
Okay, so Miss Claudia, we've been on here 3 hours. Every time we hit the hour mark, you must let the people know, because you know we always have people coming in and out. Let these people know how to find you besides on Craftable Things in a couple of weeks.
I don't like how you just snuck that in there. I was like, wait, what did you just say? Besides that, so you can find me at Deez Teez and thingz, both on all pretty much all my social media platforms. So Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube. So
yes, I'm telling you, girl, I'm telling you. Oh, and when we get out, please make sure you send me those links. That way I can put it in the description. So, like I say, because I have it be so. Yeah, I have more people watch it. I have more people watch afterwards than I do before, which is truly a blessing, because you know we don't get paid for them lives. We get paid after the fact, you know. So now we are at the point where we get to know you just a little bit better.
Okay.
So first question. We already asked this, but I have to ask. Like I say, we have different people who have came in. Nursing or crafting?
Oh, that's a tough one. Crafting.
What? Hold up.
That's a tough one.
You gonna give up holding the heart?
You know what? For time with my family, yeah.
Amen.
Yeah. That's really what it comes down to. Yeah. I used to take call and everything. Yeah.
Same way, girl. I you know what? Because when I was trucking, I had my own truck. I didn't do what nobody tell me. It's been so long since somebody told me anything. You know what I mean? So it's just like being able to, only thing I say I hate about it is I took a major L when it came to the paper. I took a major. But I love it because I get to see my kids. I got 3 grandbabies. So when you get to the grandbabies, that's just a totally different type of love. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's and just having that time with them. You know what I mean? Like that's the valuable stuff. If you
I'm
ask
telling
me,
you, cause
that's the value.
that's the most important thing there is, girl. You ain't lying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. So, who is your favorite TikTok?
Ooh, my favorite.
Or do I? Or can I?
Ooh.
Okay, we'll give you 3.
Okay, 3 of my favorite. Ooh, this is going to be very difficult. Let me see, because I kind of watch several different ones. So, I love TikTok Mama. TikTok Mama 7, I think is her name. Absolutely love her. She's just full of life, but she's the dancer. She will get on there and she will dance, but she listens to a lot of the music that I like. So
Okay.
so I just love the energy. You know what I mean? Another one that I absolutely love. That's why I was telling you about this truck driving, the trucking TikTok. It's oh gosh, I forgot her name. She just hit she's over 1 million now. Oh God, wow. And I watch her all the time. But she's I can't remember her name. Oh my God. But she comes up in my FYP all the time because I watch her all of the time. But I love her. She gives quick tips, funny stories, but she's a mom, she's a truck driver, she's a wife. So she shares all of that on there. So I love that. And I would say, I think from small business TikTok, who would I say if I had to choose one? I'd probably go with, oh, I know. Because lately I have been binge watching his videos. Los. T-shirt man Los.
T-shirt man Los.
Listen, when I tell you hilarious, hilarious. I have literally been binge watching his TikToks. Love them. Yep.
I love him. I had been watching a couple of them. And, he be having me rolling. And that's one thing I like to do. I'll be so busy. I love seeing everybody words and stuff like that. TikTok. I love TikTok. I can't wait. I'm excited.
You should be.
When I get on it, because I'm like you. When I jump in all the way. Like even with the YouTube, when I started, girl, it was like, boom. So when I get on YouTube, TikTok, it's gonna be.
Listen. I kid you not. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, there's, you should be excited is what I'm trying to say.
Girl, I can't wait. I'm telling you, I'm excited. You ain't lying, girl. I am so. So what is your favorite TikTok? I'm trying to figure out the word, like your favorite TikTok, not person, but the actual commercial, I say, or the view.
You mean which ones I watch the most of, or what's my favorite format? One? Oh, my favorite one from my own or from somebody else?
Both.
Oh, okay. So from my own, this was one that kind of did a mini viral, but it's literally the conversations that we have in this office, where I'm I said in the TikTok, I was saying, I came on and I was kind of pretending like I was crying. And I was my husband said that he wants a divorce. So,
oh, no.
That kind of grabbed people, right? And then my husband's in the background. He's like, I did not say that. I said you can't go and buy any more crafting supplies. That's what I said. And I was like, but that's the same thing. What do you mean? And so it's the banter that we have in this office. So it was that to me was hilarious. And I think it kind of resonated with a lot of people also. But that would be probably one of my favorites from myself. And then from someone else, I would say I love, this is kind of my secret addiction on TikTok. I love clean talk. Cleaning videos on TikTok. I kid you not. So there's this one that I watch constantly because I'm always trying to remember the recipe for it, right? So it's a cleaner solution for your floors. And they use a combination of Tide and whatever other scented things. I happen to use Pine Sol in mine. But anyway, that's my secret addiction, clean talk.
Oh wow, girl. You know what? And you know that's another thing I like about this social media because it's like a lot of people that's into a lot of stuff, and like you can find it on social media, and it's like,
Yep.
okay, you into it too, because you be like,
Yep.
I
Yep.
wonder if anybody's, you know, like, I wonder
Yep.
if I'm the only one that's, you know what I mean?
Yep, absolutely. There's pretty much something on there for everyone, just depending on what you're looking for. But I love the clean talk videos, really do. I've actually thought about starting a separate TikTok where I just talk about clean talk. I kid you not. Yeah, yeah.
Oh wow.
Uh-huh.
That, you know what? That is a blessing, though. You know what I'm saying? Because nowadays, so some people trying to teach people how to cook and clean. That's like a lost art. So to see somebody that's like not one girl, but you get the two thumbs up. So you go to people's house and you be like, you know I was coming over, right?
I see you guys have been listening to Cardi B, huh? No.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like,
what are you talking about? No.
I ain't lying, girl. I just be like, girl, I be like, I be like, you know what? That's why I feel like I be a homebody now, because I go to people's house and be like, is that crawling?
Oh yeah.
Is that crawling?
Listen,
that's not supposed to be moving, is it?
I grew up with so my grandmother, she was really, really Southern.
Oh yeah, girl.
You know, they moved to California, like all my mom and her siblings, they were all born in Louisiana. But
what part? What part?
Mansfield.
Okay, no, I don't know where that's here, but okay, come on.
And Shreveport, and so
there we go.
And so my grandmother was really, really like Southern. She was, you don't eat everybody's food. Or I remember as a kid, she'd be like, I'm like, oh, okay, you know, we go to Vacation Bible School, and her biggest thing was, so don't eat those sandwiches. And I didn't understand it as a kid, right? But now that I'm older, I'm like, oh, I do remember that. Okay, that makes sense now. You can't eat at everybody's house.
Yeah, buddy.
She was really big about that. I kid you not.
You ain't finna be sick on me, because people don't wash their hands and stuff.
Yeah. Yep.
That'd be for real, girl.
It happens.
You are not lying. So, would you rather do... Okay, hold on. Who are some of your favorite YouTubers?
Oh, gosh, that's a hard one. That's a hard one because I have a lot. I've already named the ones that are here. So, I'm like, listen, for a while, I thought I'm not going to say I thought. I'm still considering this whole venture of getting into embroidery. I really kind of want to take a hard dive into that, but right now it's just not the right time. Like, I have a lot going on, and it's like to try and dive into something new when I'm still trying to learn DTF. I'm still trying to get accustomed to this. So for embroidery, I'm going to tell you that I started out watching the baby's booty for that as well.
Hey.
So not only embroidery, but DTF, right? So I would say she's definitely on one of my top 3 for sure. I always go to her. Even these rhinestones. I've been thinking about these rhinestones lately, and I'm like, dang. I don't know if I want to go down that hole either. But you know, because I do the cheer teams, they love those rhinestones, anything blingy, right? So I would say definitely baby's booty. 2, I really like watching T-shirt Side Hustle. I really enjoy him. Sam Banks. Really, really like him. Really like him. Love watching his videos because I feel like he just brings you, you know, okay, so this is what's going on, but it's also, you know, this is the real of the situation. Now you take it whichever way you want to take it, but this is what it is, right? And so I can appreciate that. I really like that when it comes to the T-shirt game. And I think my third person, lately I've been watching this channel, and it's actually two people that run the channel together, but it's World Vision. And so there are these two young guys in Louisiana that started their t-shirt business with, I think they said they had like a few designs when they first started. And they have slowly built this thing into, I mean, honestly, an empire. And they're still growing, but it's such an inspiration because I talk about this with my husband, but I think when you know what it's like to not have, there's a fire, there's a grind. You just have a different motivation. You know what I mean? Like when you think and so I love their story because I know what that feels like to be like, you know what? No, I had things growing up. Absolutely. But when you come from an area where you see people that are struggling just to survive, it awakens something different in you. And I just think that you have a different drive. And so I love watching their story on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel the same way. I like, that's what I wanted to do. The journey with like the DTF and stuff like that. That did touch on Stan Banks. He was like the man of people. You know what I'm saying? Like that's one thing I like about Stan. He like if something go wrong, he going, hey, I'm Stan. Look me up. We have a problem. You don't want me to be on your bad side. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so I kind of look up Stan. That's what I kind of want to be. Like I say, I'm making, I'm trying to get the affiliates with the big companies and stuff like that because. Nowadays, customer service ain't what it used to be. You'll call these companies, they'll be like, oh, well, we don't curl. You know what I mean? And so we need somebody that can be like, hey, when we call, look, oh, you don't curl? Oh, okay, well, let me go on here with the 100,000 subscribers I got there. I know everybody. Since you don't curl, well, let's let everybody know how you feel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. Because we're valuable. You know what I mean? Like, we are valuable. In the sense of like, we're the ones that are using your products. So why would you not care about your customer service? If it wasn't for us as your customers, what would you be doing?
Well, and this is why I say we need people like Stan, because they like, okay, that's just one customer. You got 100,000 more. But when you have somebody with that 100,000 following that can really see, they don't think that one person can hurt them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But when you got somebody with 100,000, that's one of the main reasons why I just want to blow. So like, I don't want to take on the big companies and nothing like that. But there needs to be some equilibrium because you go to even you go to McDonald's, man, that's not right. That's wrong. Okay, we don't curl. Bye. We don't curl. Like,
yeah.
So, and that's why I'm like, oh no, we need some people in here that can, you know what I mean? We need that get back.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. I would agree.
So, so if you had the choice, YouTube or TikTok?
Ooh, okay. So I love TikTok. I do. Ooh, that's a tough one. So I would say because I'm still learning YouTube, like really trying to understand it, I feel like that's the newest of the two for me. And I still feel like there's a whole lot more to learn. And so I would say YouTube. YouTube would be the thing.
Wow. So you kept it the same.
Yeah.
I like consistent.
Yeah. You know what? I think it's one of those things where I feel like, so TikTok is cool for the short snippets, right? But if I'm really trying to share my real journey, I feel like you're going to get to know me a little bit more on YouTube. Because in 7 seconds, there's only so much I can give you, right?
Exactly.
I feel like YouTube is really, if I'm really trying to give back and like show you either how I'm doing something or how I'm trying to grow my business, I feel like that's where you're going to get the most value. So like for me, I think it would be YouTube.
So I've been meaning to ask this question. We've just been having so much fun, but I think like it's the most important question out of everyone that we done had. I don't want to definitely get into your personal business, but I want to get into I'm definitely about helping people make their money. And social media is a definitely a great way to patronize your business, but it's also a way of getting a separate income revenue. And
Absolutely.
I was speaking to a couple of people. I have a friend that was supposed to be on TikTok, but they're not serious. But how are you monetized? And for somebody who has the information, who has the qualifications, how do you get monetized? How do you go about getting monetized? Just like, is it worth it? Is it Can you just go into a little detail? Because I was definitely talking to T-shirt man Lawson. He was sorry, I'm apologizing, but I know what How do you do that? Like how would you go about doing all that? I think you know what I mean.
How to get So with TikTok, so you hit the 1,000. So there's a few like benchmarks. So with TikTok, you hit the 1,000 and then you're able to go live. And honestly, I feel like once I hit that, it was pretty consistent growth, right? But you get monetized on TikTok through a creator fund. That's what they call it over there. And so once you hit, there's parameters. So 10,000 followers, I think you have to have like 100,000 views within 30 days or something like that. And you have to be 18 and over. And then you're able to monetize your TikTok. Well, in addition to that, like I was telling you yesterday or day before, I received a notification that I could apply to this. I was invited to this like space where brands and creators could kind of come together and talk about possible campaigns. And so I thought that was interesting. And through TikTok, that's how I was able to work with Cricut, because I had no idea that kind of stuff was even going on. Like I just thought.
That again? Huh? Hold up, say that last part again about the last. You said you get to work with Cricut?
Yeah. So I'm literally, it's like 8, almost 9 o'clock at night, and I get an email from someone that's like, I don't know if you're familiar with Cricut. And I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, what is this spam that's coming? So I read it, but you know what I mean? Like, I didn't take it seriously. So I call my husband and I'm like, I just got an email from Cricut, but like, it seems kind of spammy because first of all, it's late at night. So I'm like, okay, whatever. Exactly. So I Google the person, they really are real, and I reach out to them, and it was like through TikTok, they found me. And I'm like, I don't even know. It was not, it wasn't something that I was expecting. It wasn't something that I was like planning for. That wasn't in my plan. Like, so it kind of hit me by surprise. So I'm not surprised that now they're moving to this space where creators can get together with brands, and if it aligns, then fine. Like, I'm a Cricut user, so it makes sense for me. But like, if I wasn't a Cricut user, I wouldn't really be interested because it's not my thing. But there are so many different layers to TikTok, and I feel like they're only growing. Now, is the TikTok creator fund like going to just, the more you grow on TikTok, the more you are able to make on TikTok, but it is possible is what I'm trying to say. And with seeing the way that they're trying to move into this lane of offering brands to collaborate with creators, I think it's only going to grow from here. So yeah, it's definitely possible. And yes, I am monetized over on TikTok as well. Uh-oh, where did Big Boy go? Hold on, let's see. I've been missing. I've been seeing a lot of good nights. Oh no. Oh, there you go.
Girl, I'm sorry. They I got 6 kids and girl, people. It's late night. Somebody called on, broke down. I know he up doing that show. He'll come get me when he get done. I'm just gonna sit right here on the side of the road.
No.
It won't be really aggravated, but they'll call you back. Oh, you ain't answer, I'm gonna call them right back. That'd be me, girl. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, you ain't answer. I know you seen me calling. So you didn't hit that button on me.
I can't. I was just saying, I see a lot of people saying good night. I'm like, oh no, we missed him. Good night, good night.
I was talking to Miss Shay. I'm like, yeah. They know we be rocking, girl. But hold on, I'm gonna say, cause girl. So would you say that is it just like new, just started, or do you know people who's like actually getting to like the money, or they getting to the money?
On
Okay,
TikTok?
girl.
Yeah.
That's all the
I
motivation I
definitely
need.
see it. Now, I'm still small potatoes, okay? So, but at this point, I think the biggest thing for me, which is why, I feel like sometimes people feel like it's taboo to talk about, but like it's the reality of the situation. Like we can't live off of water and sunshine. That cannot be the expectation, right? And so the biggest thing for me is multiple streams of income. So, I could definitely have retired just working my little full-time job. But at the end of the day, if I'm really going to get to where I'm trying to get to, I need multiple streams. And so I'm very much so aware of that. And when you have those multiple streams, guess what? You're not putting strain on just one stream of income, because you're able to pull from multiple pots. So for me, it's just all about making sure that I'm being smart with the time that I have here. You know what I mean? Like, just be smart with it.
That and that's what I want. I want TikTok. I want YouTube. I want to have so many different streams, but when I do it, I want to be methodical. Like I say, eventually I will get to the transfers. But like I said, I'm gonna have it outsourced. You know what I'm saying? But the same person that does my transfers, I want them to do my shirts. So I want to make sure that I keep them busy to where they can, because you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I definitely want my cut, but I want to make sure that we have a team. Like I said, I got a gentleman who's gonna do my printers. You know what I'm saying? But the main thing is you want to have people in place, because I have a name and I have a brand, and I want to make sure that I think at the end of the day, as long as everybody's getting paid, you know what I'm saying, a good decent amount, I think everybody be happy. But this is, the world, and SHIT happens.
Absolutely. That's the truth. That's the truth. Absolutely. That's just the truth of the situation. But yeah, you can't. I just feel like we have to have conversations about that, because there are a lot of streams of income out there. Things as simple as like having an Amazon affiliate link.
Yes.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like and some people feel like it's taboo, but for me, I'm like this. Listen, if you are talking about a product and just genuinely talking about a product, I'm not talking about you're going out here and you're just buying stuff just to be like, oh yeah, and I got this on Amazon. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying you're sharing products, right, that you buy and where you purchase them from. Why can't you have an affiliate link? I don't understand what's the problem. You don't have to click it. That's what I always tell people. You're not obligated to use my link, but it's there for those that want to use it. And at the end of the day, like, I want to use that to be able to give back to the people that support me. You know what I'm saying? So it goes hand in hand, but I think there just needs to, I like the conversations where we're able to talk about it.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? That's one thing that I'm really trying to watch myself, because I am definitely trying to get these affiliate links, and I don't want to scare nobody, because like I say, I'm definitely talking to the paper ranch. I'm advising everybody to go to the paper ranch. I don't have no problem, because she has a good product and everything. But I don't want it to be, when I do get my affiliate link, that I don't want them to be scared of me, because, like I said, I do have my own DTF, this, and that. You know what I'm saying? Where I sell my own products, and I just don't want them to be like, oh, no, we don't want to mess with him because he already has his own. So that's one thing that makes me nervous.
And it is definitely one of those things, like, I'm definitely not, as I'm learning, I'm still very new to this, just like you. Like, I feel like we kind of came in at the same time. We're still learning, and there's still so much to learn about this whole world. But at the end of the day, I think things like TikTok, YouTube, and making sure that you're staying authentic to things that you do. Like, I'm not going to go out and show you something that I don't actually do myself. I'm not going to endorse anything that is not like in alignment with what I do. Like, it's just, that's just kind of my thing. So not everything is going to be for me.
And you know what? And that's why I do Want to get a shout out to people like the Shade, Craftable Things, definitely
Mm-hmm.
the best Uni,
Mm-hmm.
because they
Mm-hmm.
don't mind just
Yep.
helping out, answering questions, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially about stuff like that, because a lot of people ain't gonna tell you and show you and ask, and then there's so much information out there from other people to where it's just like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? You don't know who gonna tell you the truth. They gonna give you this. They gonna give you that. Cause you heard all the stories and the rumors. But what's the real deal, Holyfield? You know what I mean? That's what I want to know. Give me the
Absolutely.
bread and butter. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I think what was really interesting, oh gosh, I should have talked about her. There is another nurse on TikTok that I love to watch. It's her husband and family. And she just recently quit nursing altogether, right? Because she wants to pursue this new social media world. And she's, millions of followers at this point.
Wow.
But what she disclosed was TikTok is not really the creator fund. Yeah, that's fine. It's there. But it's really for her, what she's noticed is it's the deals that she gets with these other brands that are, it's in alignment though with what her TikTok is really all about. So it's family friendly things, and I thought that was really eye opening to me because, like I said, I'm also new to TikTok. So I've just been on there longer than I have here on YouTube, but that was an eye opener for me. It was like, oh, okay. So that was kind of the beginning of when I started to say, oh yeah, this is a real thing. This is a real thing over here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm the same way. I had a couple of people like, you want to be an affiliate? You want me to? So, and that's one thing I did. A lot of people get hurt. This is a business, and like business, a lot of businesses have sponsors. So
mm-hmm.
Why not? As long as they, they good and they go, I don't think I really want to sign no contract, and I ain't gonna do you can't say this or do that. I'm my own person. I'm gonna do me. If you don't like it,
absolutely, absolutely. No, I completely get it. Yeah. But it's just it's good to have those conversations though, because you never know. Like
we got. Hey, like Miss Uni always said, we try to make friends and miss the drama. Look, you want that drama going over there? We need all the friends we can get.
Listen, I just did a TikTok about that. I just mind my business.
Exactly.
No drama.
I'm telling you, girl. The more you blow up, girl, it's just try to look just because they gonna be there. They gonna be, hey, how do you blow up so fast? You just, oh my God, just.
Yeah. So, it's crazy because what's really interesting to me is there's a couple of people that I follow over on TikTok that also had YouTube channels, but they never really took them seriously. And what's crazy is, and they're like, I'm talking 40,000 over here on TikTok, this one 100 and something thousand, but they weren't realizing that there was a connection that could be made between the two. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And both of them reached out to me and said, I've been watching your YouTube channel and I got some questions. And I'm like, listen, I just make it make sense for me. I'm not gonna, if it all works together, I'm talking about the same thing, my business. But if I can take a snippet and remix it for this and then take this and make it a video, why not? Right? And so now they're both like, oh, well, I need to get on it. I'm like, yeah, because you have a lot of eyes on you. How are you not, taking this opportunity to say, okay, well, it's okay to say, you know what, if you want to start introducing that content to the people that follow you, if there's going to be some that aren't interested, and that's fine too.
Yeah.
They like you for TikTok. That's okay. But then there's going to be some that trickle over. So like learn how to make it make sense, yeah, really work for you. Yeah. I kid you not. I was like, I didn't even know that they were like following me on that level, but they were like, yeah, I need to get on it. I'm like, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Yeah. And that you'd be surprised when you blow up. You'd be surprised that people who be like, man, you know who I am? You know what I'm saying? So,
and I still feel like I'm small potatoes. So like I think I was more shocked that they were even paying attention. I'm like, I just feel like I just kind of fly under the radar. I just do my thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just do me, right? And I'm not really, I don't feel like I'm like out there like that. But it definitely surprised me when they both reached out. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, girl. I know. I was like, when I seen it, I was like, if I had a talk show, she gonna be on now.
I'm a talker, as you guys can see.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, girl. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I am a talker.
So let me ask you a question. I don't think I asked you this. Do you prefer the skits or the instructional videos?
Ooh, which do I prefer? Honestly, that's a hard one because I like to mix them up. Honestly, I kind of like to have a good laugh though. And I feel like because of the past year plus that we've been having, I think other people kind of enjoy the funny. And I do too, because it's a little light. It's a little light. So that's why I feel like YouTube and TikTok kind of work, because when I want to give you more detail, I can do that over on YouTube. But for me, I like the videos that are about the business, but it's relatable. So people can understand being frustrated. Like, oh my God, I can't believe I just did that. You know, like when I was first starting YouTube, I was sharing over there, like my very first video, I deleted the audio. And then I couldn't find the audio track, and I deleted the footage as well. So I had to refilm my whole office tour for the second time. And I shared it over on TikTok, and people were like, they thought it was funny. And I was like, but that was really real life at that moment. I was frustrated. And I was just like, I was literally just sitting there shaking my head like, I can't believe I just did that.
I did the same thing, girl. I deleted half a part of a video. I was like, God.
I started and I quit YouTube that same day, and my husband said, nope, not that easy. We're gonna edit this together.
Yeah, but no, you ain't getting off that easy. Right. That's what I'm talking about.
I said, I don't have any business over here on YouTube. Look at me, I can't even edit a video.
Girl, I'll never forget that, girl. I'll never forget, man. Best Uni set me down, girl. That editing, once you really get good at it, you can do some really nice things with that editing, girl.
You surely can. You surely can. Now, when I edit, I'm like, and like I said, I am still learning. So I am by no means a professional, but I can see how with each video that I do, I learn something a little bit different every time. And I'm okay with that. You know, I'm okay with the steady. I think a lot of people, when they get over on like TikTok or YouTube, they're looking for that immediate, like, I just want something that's just going to make it pop. And it's like, I get that, but at the same time, you can still grow with consistency and just being steadfast and just being consistent. It doesn't have to be, not everybody's going to blow up. And I think once you kind of get that in your mind, like, don't work for that. Just enjoy learning this new thing and really kind of learning it. You know what I mean? Really committing to learning it, because growth is possible. It doesn't have to be an overnight, and maybe it won't be, but don't be disappointed in that, because if you're still growing, that's still growth. You know, like I tell people that all the time.
I was gonna say, you know, when I got into it because I wanted to help people. And if you get into it for the money, it could be frustrating. But if you really get into it truly to help people, then I think that goes a lot further. I mean, I'm sure there's people that blow up, but I truly felt like I got into it to help people. So, you know, if you get paid, you get paid. If you don't, you don't. Oh, well, like I said, at the end of the day, we are here to help people. You know what I'm saying? And then if we get a check, hey.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. That's right. But I think just through helping people, you're guaranteed to grow.
Appreciate you. Hey, Kiana, how you doing? Appreciate you tuning in. Kiana, I definitely got some work coming your way, girl. I got my printers out there, so I got a couple of them definitely gonna be hitting you up. You know, Kiana does do some special software, so we definitely want to hit her
Ooh.
up and let her know that you know what I'm saying, if y'all need
Ooh.
a couple of those services, you know what I'm saying, y'all hit her up, Kiana Jones, you know what I'm saying? Cause you know we like to help everybody out, you know what I'm saying, whatever way
Absolutely.
we can.
Absolutely.
I'm going over the sub to you, sis. I like your drop. Excuse me. Oh,
Thank
yes,
you.
yes, yes.
Thank you.
She
Thank
is
you.
amazing.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You know what? It's one of those things. I'm telling you, when I came back from New York, I said I was going to fully dedicate myself. And I feel like I'm making good. I'm making good on what I set out to do. So, yeah.
It's crazy because I don't even be on TikTok, and I was on TikTok trying to grow, and I just came across it. It was just like I was just like literally stopped and was like, and it was funny because I be so busy to where I can't stay long. I know people
Yeah.
like, oh, you be on my live for 5 minutes, then you leave, and I'll be like, I can understand, you know how some people say that, but like some people they just like me, I'm busy. I have so many questions and stuff. Like I wish I could stay as long as I could.
Mm-hmm.
But like with your channel, I came back. I'm like, I'm gonna come back. I don't know what we're going to come back and we finna, you know what I'm saying? Make sure.
I remember the day you were in my live and I was like, hey, user, because your name said user, it's like a bunch of numbers. And you were like, it's Big Boi. And I was like, oh. Thank you, Miss Making with Marilyn. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yes, I'm trying to holler at Miss Making with Marilyn. I'm trying to get her on next Friday. If it's possible,
Ooh,
we definitely gonna reach out, you know what I'm saying? And
I can't wait.
cause Marilyn is love her. And she be rocking. Like she be like, it's like we've been on like almost 4 hours and she be like, girl, she be like the last comment, girl. I be like, and you know what? Let me tell you something. Oh God, Marilyn, I think she's a school teacher, and she
Ooh.
was on Craftable Things, and she was just sitting there, and this I was like, she has to be a school teacher because she is sitting at that desk. She was perfect, legs together, arms, and just like. Yes, I am ready for school. Just let me know. I was like, come on, Marilyn, girl. Come on, girl.
I love it. I love it.
But when it comes time to get the worker boy, Miss Marilyn got up. She was over there, whoop, whoop, got her knocking that out. She was over here working. I was like, oh, go on, girl. So
I love it.
if you ever quit, retire from the school, you come over here to Big Boy Prince. We got a job for you, I promise you. You come in as the OG. You are OG. We're gonna call you, Marilyn. We're gonna call you the OG.
Yes.
When you come in, like that OG right there. She be like, she just came in, she ain't put in no work. Look, don't be talking to the OG like that, player. Out of here.
I love it. I love it. Listen. I love it.
Let me tell you something, man. You ain't got to worry about it. Because what I'm going to tell you, when you get in here, the big boy going to make you feel so comfortable. You going to think you over there talking to your brother, your cousin, and then you got to watch. I better watch it. Because if I get out of line, you just pull out that ruler. Because back in the day, they get that ruler, you just whack, you know what I'm saying? You remember back in that, girl?
Surely did. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You know, you pull that wood, bro. Look at her, Miss Mary. You pull that ruler out, girl. You know what? I'm just gonna stand up and go get in the corner. We're gonna be live on TV. She gonna break that ruler. I'm just gonna get up and go to the corner, girl. You
and stand there.
Put your head right there in that corner.
I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. That is so funny.
Well, Miss Johnson, we so appreciate it because we need all the love and the support. Appreciate you, girl. We do this every week, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and you can catch.
And really good.
You can catch Thingz, Teez, and things. It's coming. Woo, girl, when you go on, I'll be right there. I'm grabbing with things. I'm
Oh
so
my
excited, I'm
goodness. You know what? That is so funny. I love her videos. I kid you not. Like she is just someone that I've watched her for a while and I love them.
I'm talking about. Don't you worry, OG, I got you. Like, they gonna be like, when she come on, so they be like, why you keep calling her OG? They gonna be like, but y'all didn't know the lie. I'm telling you, that's the OG.
I can't wait.
Yeah, see, OG, hold on, Marilyn. OG means you've been in the game for a long time to where we look up to you to what you say goes, like no questions asked. Yeah, like when them youngsters get out of line, they be like, hold up, did you not hear the OG talk?
Yes.
So she needs to repeat herself. Do she? Got like yes. I know. Yes. I know. One.
No talking back.
Two and a half. 2 3/4.
Not 2 3/4. Stop.
So you know that's that bad one. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's that bad. You gotta give him 2 and 3/4 because you know you finna have to pull out that belt and turn his little butt up because he don't want to act right.
That sounds like 2 3/4. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I appreciate that.
See that right there? Hold on. See that right there? That's why we had to go and give her the definition because that stuff that's in that library. See, hold on. Let me keep it 100 with you. See, the Big Boi. Y'all remember back then when they used to have Ebonics?
Yes.
When they certified, yeah. I was the Ebonics dude. You feel me? So like when they be coming around, I'm that dude. I'm gonna have a whole sentence. You ain't been to understand nothing I said. But don't you worry about Miss Marilyn. You have the official ghetto card, ghetto pass. You just say you know Big Boi Prince. Anywhere you go, anywhere United States, Brooklyn, New York, the Bronx, Boogie Down, Compton. You just what I say, I'm with the Big Boi. You know what I'm talking about? They gonna check my ghetto stand. Big Boi. Oh, Big Boi Prince. Yeah, you go on there. You know what I'm saying?
I love it. I love it. I had to Google. Okay, I don't know what you over here talking about, Big Boi. Hey, that's right. Make sure you know what he's talking about.
Let us know what original guy. Let us know what OG is. That even in the dictionary? OG.
I don't even know if that's in the dictionary, but you know, I know what it means, but I didn't even think. You know, it's like one of those things. Like I'm so familiar with it that it just didn't. I didn't even think about it in those terms. So I was like, oh. Good for you. Okay, original gangster.
Oh, no, ma'am. Hold on. No, ma'am. That is...
No. Not at all.
No,
nope.
ma'am.
Nope.
No. No, not old. No, ma'am. That is a right and that is a privilege.
That's
you know
right.
What I mean? Now, I still got... I get my OG status. I get my official plaque and everything. Yours been hanging up on the wall for like, you got that 10-year status. You know what I'm saying? You got that decade. You know what I'm saying? You got that, what they call, I just didn't want to tell everybody, but you got that super OG status. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep. That's right. That's right.
I'm sorry. Let me quit. I'm sorry, brother. Girl, I promise we're going to talk about this week. We're going to get your OG. You know what I'm saying? We got you. Don't even.
That's right.
So, girl, I got a few questions. I'm sorry. We get going 4 hours. I apologize, girl. I'm sorry.
It's Friday.
So, when you're relaxing, what is Pink Teez and Things doing?
Relaxing? Oh, goodness. I like to just chill, honestly. So whether that's if I'm grabbing a glass of wine, if I'm reading a book, if it's a margarita, I'm all about it. I am daiquiris. Yes, do love those too. Let me tell you, why don't we have the drive-through daiquiri spots? Why don't we have those in California, first of all? But anyway, But yeah, I'm usually just kind of chilling and hanging with my family. I might be reading a book. Like lately, I've been kind of into this whole reading thing. But yeah, I'm kind of chill. I'm really chill for the most part. Yeah. I'm not a thrill seeker. I'm pretty chill, especially with everything that's going on in the world. I'm chilling.
You ain't lying, girl. You are not lying. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You are not lying.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
Let me ask you a question. When you go out, say like you go to the movies, are you like a scary movie person, or is it like a Love Jones going on?
Ooh, you know what? Neither.
Oh Lord.
I love funny. I'm all about the funny. Like, I love funny movies. I'm not okay, so I can do scary, but if it's anything that mimics too close to reality, I'm kind of like, I'm good. Like scary kids, no thank you. You know what I mean? I'm good with that. You know, like supernatural things, I'm pretty good on those. But for the most part, I really love the comedies. I'm all about it. And I used to love, prior to all of this that's going on, I used to love stand-up comedy. So I would love to go to like shows and just watch stand-up comedy. Yeah, that's kind of my thing.
Yeah, what I'm talking about, girl. Oh my God. You know, Corona has really changed the world, and I think it's gonna go down in the history books, girl. Oh my God.
I think it is.
I didn't think it was gonna last this long. You know what I'm saying? So one thing I can say is, like, I thought it was gonna be like Ebola.
Yeah.
So because I'm from Dallas, so we had the Ebola scare, but they had it contained to where it was like nothing. You know what I mean? But I guess, maybe somebody wasn't on their job or whatever, but it just retarded how it had, you know what I'm saying? It just broke out like that. But, we're going to leave that one alone. We don't want to get
on my soapbox.
You know what I mean?
I don't want to get on my soapbox.
Yeah, girl. So my question is, what is your favorite movie?
Oh, my favorite? Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready, girl.
Coming to America.
I want to see 2. I did not get to see 2.
Yes. Oh my God.
Was it good?
Yes, you have to go watch that. That is my favorite movie. Favorite.
Okay, it's like just on Amazon, right?
Yeah, it was like on one of these streaming platforms, but it was pretty good.
I knew it was Amazon, but that's like the only one I didn't have, and then I did have it, but it's just like I'd be so busy. It'd be like, girl, you know what? Let me tell you something. I'd be good to get 1 hour of power in a week. That's how I just be like, if I get power in, I'm all right. You know what I'm saying? Canaan.
Yeah.
So I'd be lucky, and that just be okay. Well, I guess what it really is. When it comes to good shows, I watch good shows with baby. You know what I'm saying? And then she works graveyard, so it kind of be like, but yeah, you better not watch no good show without baby.
Yeah, I don't play that either. I'm like, I know you didn't watch an episode without me.
Hey, girl, sometimes I'll be like, oh, no, they just didn't know I didn't see it. I'll be like, oh, no, I can't believe it.
Oh, dang. What? Wait, you gotta rewind that. Did I miss it? Did I see that correctly? No.
You know what I'm saying? Crazy. Hey, P family, I hope I didn't give up no trade secrets or anything.
Yeah, you just did. That's okay. I didn't say nothing. I didn't want to say anything and let him know that he was exposed. I just yeah, because there's been a few times when I'm like, looks like this has been watched before. Huh, that's interesting. He's like, really? That's crazy. That's so crazy. I don't know. You know how this stuff goes.
Let me tell you something. So P family, if you listening, let me tell you what I do. I be looking, I shake my head down, right in her face, and I say, them damn kids.
That is him. few times where I'm like, it looks like you watched that already. No snitching, huh? Okay.
I'm telling. Say.
Look, his fingers was typing so fast, he couldn't even spell it right. He was like, you can't be on there snitching. Hold on.
Say.
I'm done.
Saying. I done got it down so cold shit though. You look down and you just be like, and you look up and you dead in the face, like, you know I ain't finna. You gotta be confident with it. Baby, you tell Junior about the show.
Exposing it.
Hold on one second. This is Believe is that Believe's Girl Magic?
That's what it looks like. Yeah.
Okay. Well, congratulations, girl. Appreciate you tuning in.
Yes.
Girl, we here every week. Come on in, have a good time, pick up a seat, girl. We trying to bust a gut right quick.
Just have a good time.
That's right. So when you are in your car rolling to work or going to church, whatever, what is it that Big Teez and Thangz is listening to?
Ooh, you about to expose all my secrets. Something like boom, boom, boom. No, honestly, I love hip hop, so that's kind of where I kind of sit. So that can be from West Coast hip hop. I love the old school as well, but I also enjoy this new school, and I feel like I kind of have to stay a little bit hip, so I can feel like I'm cool with my 13-year-old as well. So yeah, you can find me mainly listening to hip hop, and that's anything hip hop. So yeah. That's kind of me.
Wow. And that was, I got that question on there somewhere. I just forgot that I had it. Oh, there it is, R&B and hip hop. Yeah, girl. I was just curious about that. So, like, okay, hip hop. Like, name a couple of old school favorites and a couple of new school, because you say you're in California. What part of California? Like, you're in like LA area, or? I'm
about an hour away from LA, so I'm more inland towards like Rancho, Cucamonga.
Fontana.
Yeah, Fontana. Yep.
Yeah, yep. I'm a truck driver, so I know about Fontana, girl. Every truck there is. If you go to California, you slide through Fontana, sure.
Absolutely. So yeah, I love what is it? I love Snoop. I love like Nate Dogg. That's kind of like my old school. Ice Cube, Tupac. I love them. And then for like the newer stuff, it's kind of trendy, but no. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go in this order. So that's kind of like my old school, right? And then when I think about like my college days, it's like I love Yin Yang and all of them. Oh, and Too Short. Can't forget Too Short. Love Too Short.
Too Short.
And then like for the newer ones, I listen to a little bit of everything, but I would say I think probably one of my favorites, and even then it's kind of like it still don't compare to the old school per se, but I do like, you know what I mean? Like it's not quite the same, but I have listened to like the Baby and all of these newer people, but I think I'm more in like I love old Gucci. I love, some Nas, some Jay-Z. That's kind of really what I really enjoy. Yeah. I listen to the new school, but like a lot of it is, I can't really say they're my favorites. It's just kind of like they're trendy. You know what I mean? That's it. Yep.
Personally, I like people's first albums because I feel like that's when they're the hungriest.
I would agree.
They put it all out there.
I would agree. Yeah. I would definitely agree with that. Yep. But nowadays, they don't even, I don't know, it's different. It's different how they kind of like release the music now. Like,
oh, girl. And then like back in the day, you know what? It's sad where the music industry used to be. Like I used to talk to my daddy. He said when he was growing up, they would do a concert. It would be like, it would start at like 9 o'clock and they would go to like 3:30 in the morning. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And nowadays, you'll have a concert, it'll last about like a couple of hours. Shoot, you go to a concert nowadays, you getting one verse from every song.
Yeah.
If that.
If that. And it's kind of, yeah, it's really different. It's really different. Because even my mom and I remember, gosh, this was quite a few years ago, but we went, you know, the Hollywood Bowl here. They have like this outdoor seating, and we went to see Lena Horne. And let me tell you, she put on such a good show. I was like, oh, now this is a show. And even, you know who else puts on a really good show? Beyonce. Beyonce puts on a great show. But it's like real showmanship. You know what I mean? It's not just like, it's real showmanship. And Lena Horne was right there. She was, I mean, we were there till very late at night. I was really actually kind of surprised. But she sang each of her songs. It was not Lena Horne, I'm sorry, Nancy Wilson. And she sang each one of her songs all the way through. Yes. Like the complete song, not a snippet, the whole song. And it was really nice. But yeah, I love more of like a little bit of an older thing. And like when I'm cleaning, it's jazz. I love old school because that's what I grew up listening to, you know. So yeah, I'm pretty. But if I'm in my car, it's hip hop. Sorry, it's the truth.
Oh no, you already shoot. Let me see, girl. Let's go through some of these.
Okay.
Let me see. Good night, pal. Good night. Good night. Make a Maryland night. Like Cathy with Stacy. Ice Cube is the truth. Yes.
Absolutely. Yes.
And yes, girl. Good music.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes.
What?
Yes. So I do listen to her, but no, it was Nancy Wilson. And I think she had done like a little tribute to Lena Horne in the whole set that she did. But it was so nice. I wonder sometimes if like, are we going to return to that kind of stuff? You know, being able to just go out and enjoy a good show.
Girl, it's gonna be interesting to see for Simba. I wonder how it's gonna go back with Corona because I can't wait to go back out there. But I don't know now, girl. I might risk my life. I might be in the house.
Man, it is. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't know what normal is going to look like. I don't know what that new norm is going to be, but I guess we'll see.
It is so crazy, girl. It is so crazy. So, what is up next that we should look forward to seeing from Big Teez and things?
You know, I've really kind of been doing a little bit of research on this whole podcast thing because I realize that a lot of times when people come over to my lives, like they just want to talk about life. It's not because we're more than just business owners. Like we're wives, we're husbands, we're you know, moms, and we have different interests. And what I realize is that there really is, people are looking for a space where they just feel like they can like connect and relate to someone. And I want to be able to share my journey as not only a business owner, but just, you know, raising a teenager and, you know, making sure that I'm still, you know, trying to just nurture my marriage, my relationship with my husband. And, you know, I want to talk about it on different levels. Like, you don't always have to agree with what I say, but if you can come on and we can dialogue about these things, because that's life. And we're not just one dimensional. We're not just business owners. We are a lot of other things. So that would be something that I would say would probably be my next venture.
Yeah, I know a lot of people. I ain't gonna lie to you. I know a few people. Well, I ain't gonna say a few, but I know definitely one person, and that's what we definitely need to get into, and that is so important. And that's what the person on the Shane's live was talking about. she was saying that like one thing I took one big thing I took from her she gets a lot of views because she talks about what's relevant today. Like she was explaining, like there's this eviction moratorium where people are not have not been able to pay their rent, and so basically, like my next video with DTF, I want to put in a title somewhere. This is how you can help pay your bills if you haven't been paid rent. You know, this T-shirt business. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, absolutely, because that's real life, and so that's why it's relatable, because it's relevant to what's going on right now. And so it lets people know that you realize that there's, number one, whether it's a commonality or just relatability, like, hey, I get it. These are definitely some things that we all are hearing about in the news. You may be living right now, but here are some ways that maybe you can kind of pull yourself out of that. And so helping people find like effective solutions, that's always going to be like a valuable thing, you know? And so with a lot of people, they're not even trying to return back to their jobs because they're like, listen, you know?
Well, it's the new thing. Like, you know, I was telling my wife, I was like, I need you to go get a remote. Need you go buy me a universal remote, because in my work area, I haven't watched TV in months. Months. And the only reason why I even want a remote is because my Cowboys are coming on. If it wasn't for my Cowboys, my TV probably would never go on. Not in my game room, because I'm too busy working. You know what I'm saying? And this is like some real life situation stuff right here. I think I need to. That's another thing I do. Sometimes, you know, sometimes I think I be doing too much. I don't want the people to get bored with me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you on that one. Definitely feel you on that one. And I think that's why I kind of took a step back and I was like, I don't really know. Like, I don't want to take on too much to where I'm not able to give the same value. Like, I don't want to spread myself too thin. And so that's why when I hear you say, you know, I would love to get into transfers, but it feels like a full-time job. It definitely feels like a full-time job. It's definitely one of those things that I see kind of growing into something else where you get someone that runs your machine for you. I'm okay with that. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I'm okay with that, because at the end of the day, it frees me up to do other things. But for now, this is the process. So, so yeah, but I definitely worry about that too. And it's definitely one of those things that I do think about. But at the same time, I feel like you kind of have a better pulse on like the people that rock with you. So it's like, okay, if I talk about this, you guys tell me what you think. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those things where I can kind of gauge it based off of what people are saying, like in my lives. So when I talk about, you know, the fact that I really do want to start a podcast, I've gotten really great feedback from it. And it's like, that's why now I'm like, okay, I can focus the energy in that, because there will be an audience to listen. But honestly, I feel like even if no one listens, it's something that's kind of, it's something that's kind of important to me to talk about. Exactly. So whether, you know what I mean? So it's like, whether you get the listens or not, like it's still something that I feel like is very relevant in my life. And I feel like there would be other people that would understand or relate to what I'm saying.
So look, let me ask you a question. This is my thing. And I'm just gonna, you know, keep it real with it. That's all I know how to be. I just, you know, a lot of times I would like to talk about this, but I don't want them to do something with my channel. So I was thinking maybe like starting another channel, because just to, you know, I don't want to get too far, because you know they say like when you talk about politics and stuff like that, they kind of, you know, get to your channel. Yeah. So I was thinking about starting maybe another channel, because you know this is DIY, but like that George Floyd woke me up. I mean, it just did something to me last year, to where like my whole total mindset, just like you say, when you seen the corona, all those dead bodies, it did something to you. You need to live your life. And just with that George Floyd, the way they just like, he's like, and the police like, no, stop, stay over there. He's okay to do this. Die. You know what I'm saying? And they like, if you come over there, we can take you to jail because you killing this dude, and you know what I'm saying? So it's like,
absolutely.
How do you be quiet? How do
Absolutely.
you be quiet about that? These
Absolutely.
people don't care nothing about. And then when it came out, like they worked with each other.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying?
And
It's like,
yeah. Yeah. Talking about eye-opening, for my, it sparked some really, I would say, really good conversation, because as parents, we talk about this with our children. We try and prepare them for what the real world. Oh, he's like, good night. But I
Deez
really
Teez and
try and
thangz, appreciate you.
I don't, I'm just not a fan of sugarcoating. And so I feel like at 13, we can start to have some different conversations. And even at 12, I just felt like it was the time, because she had questions. And so we talked about it. And without getting, too far into it, but it definitely brought about some conversations just within our household on ways that we can try and, you know what I'm saying, just make some adjustments. But at the same time, be aware. Just be aware of what is really going on, and yeah, and the climate. You know what I mean? Like, just being aware of that.
Yeah. So like a lot of people don't understand. I don't know, like they don't make this big news. But I think it happened in California too. And I really want to, it's cool what I'm talking about, but like they hung like last year, like when they got mad about that George truck, they was hanging people. They hung somebody.
It happened here.
I know they hung some people in Texas. They hung people what done changed? Y'all still out here hanging people, and like people like, and then what tripped me out, the police say, oh, nah, there was no foul play. He got up under the tree and put the rope over his neck and kicked it out, and there was no, like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man. But like I said,
it was crazy. It was crazy, honestly.
I'm like this with the baby. I'm like the baby. All white people ain't racist. And all black people ain't dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like, my wife is white. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even want to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it ain't even that type of party with me. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, my wife is white. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So, but we can't act like, you know what I mean? Like this don't happen.
Issue. Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And you know what? It's sad that we can't talk about it on our platforms, or they might do something to us or take our money, which just ain't right. You know what I mean?
It's really sad. It is because there's a lot. And so those are the things that I want to share. And I'm hoping I can find a space to kind of talk about also just on my platform, because I'm sure you felt it even in the professional world, that, yeah.
So. You know how it is when you, like, before I got my trucking, I used to work warehouses, and you have all the Hispanic and black gentlemen in the warehouse slaving, and you go in a nice cool office and let me girl
and
yeah, you know what I'm
saying? Yeah, because it's a rabbit hole. Yeah, no, I feel you completely.
Girl, I had too much fun. Too much.
I'm glad.
Saturday, girl, I pray you can make it. Like I say, on Saturdays, there's no certain time. We get on here. If you can get on for 20 minutes, you get on for an hour, whatever you can do. We just appreciate you tuning in. I want everybody to get to know everybody. That's why I do Saturdays like that, where, like, if you done been on the show, you know what I'm saying? Everything cool. You come in and you meet this person. You talk to this person like this, like Marcella, T-shirt man. Yes. Y'all big on TikTok, so y'all need to be able to talk to each other and teach us. Let us know, because we are still lost.
Listen, absolutely. And whatever I know, I'm willing to share it, because there's so many opportunities out there, and there's enough for everybody. So there's no need to, like, you know what I mean? Try and I don't believe that.
G4, say it ain't no need for it to be G14 classified. It's enough money for everybody. You know what I mean?
Everybody. I kid you not.
I was in one group. I got in one group. They was like, "Oh, you're in tier 1, You got to pay some money to get in tier two. What's tier two? Oh, that's just a way to show you how to make some more money. Why don't they just give it away? What's the secret? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. There's a lot of yeah.
I be telling people, hold on, you supposed to be here making money, not spending money.
Yeah.
You doing it backwards.
Hello. Hello. Yeah, absolutely.
And another thing I tell them, before I spend any money, what is you guarantee? Are you guaranteeing me to double my money? Because if you ain't guaranteeing me nothing, we going backwards.
Surprise. You'd be surprised.
Well, Miss Claudia, please tell everybody how it is they can reach you again, where to find you. Make sure you send me those links, that way we can close it out.
Okay.
Girl, I still got it, girl. It's like holiday weekend. I still gotta drive 30, 45 miles to the house on this holiday weekend.
Oh my goodness. Well, I am Pink's Tees and Things on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and over here on YouTube. So that's how you can find me. I really had a good time, though. I have to tell you. It doesn't even feel like we've been here for 4 hours.
Yeah. That's the way I wanted to be every time. In the beginning, it was a little funny. It felt like an interview when I first started. But now when we get in, I like to get the good questions. But I thought I want us to laugh and have a good time and enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? It's like your videos, girl. It's like when you come in there, I'm like, "Whoa, girl, you came out and jumped." You like, "You want me to show you?" I was like, "Wow, okay, girl, let me see." You know what I'm saying? It's all about having fun. We ain't gotta
Yep.
we ain't gotta be up there and just like the whole time like robots.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. Yes.
Yeah, so like you gotta bring the fun back.
It is. It's definitely like a reverse. Definitely a reverse hustle, for sure. Especially when you have the opportunity to just share. So that, like when I was first on, I didn't value TikTok. I didn't know the value in it. I was looking at my daughter like, "You're kidding." So why not share? Like, no, this is the place to be.
Mm-hmm. And all them people that's like tier 2 and tier 3, they'll never make it on Big Bus Spotlight.
Oh, dang!
We over here with that free 99. You understand?
Right,
you ain't got nothing that free 99. Hey, it's like this. If you ain't got none of that free 99, then hell on with you.
Bye. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Hey, we sure appreciate your Pink Tees and Things. You know, we're gonna have you back soon.
Absolutely.
Besides tomorrow, girl, you know I love you. You know, from the beginning, you know, ever since Marcella's way before, girl, you know how your boy rocks with you. You know what I'm talking about?
I do. Yep. That's right.
Hey, I appreciate you much. Love, girl. I can't wait. I hope you get to tap in tomorrow. I'm just gonna be sitting here. I'm gonna put it on TV. They're gonna be like, "Where Big Boy?" I'll be back just like in the stream. I want to be in the stream tomorrow. I'm just gonna be like, "Where Big Boy?" I'm gonna be in the comments like, "Y'all go right ahead." I'm
here. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely try and tune in tomorrow for sure. That sounds like a good time. Definitely.
You, Los, Marcella's Wade, Miss Shay.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave the stream. I'm just gonna be sitting there just sitting like everybody else. Girl, you know what? I'm having a spade game on. How the fellas come over, be playing spades and dominoes.
Oh, dang.
And they be like, "Ain't you supposed to be working?" I'm like, "Look at them, they ain't got it. Sure, what they need me for?" Yeah, you better stop crying. You better stop it.
I'm done. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to tap in for that one.
Yes, yes. All right, well, we sure do appreciate your peak teas and things. Hold on one second
Thank
while I close it out.
you.
Y'all already know